viewership from all three of those platforms.
But
if you wanted to become a member,
they know they're gonna get on their ass about
the
this.
chatters that are regular here, I would suggest that you join the YouTube stream. You can just go to www.youtube.com/@dancing.
He said how he signed the mandate that women can't go in the girls. Women can only go in the girls' bathroom, and like shit, like he was against abortion. Nah, like you shouldn't be able to tell me. You shouldn't be able to tell me that I can't get an abortion, bro. I'm just being honest, bro. Because as you think about it, bro, what if a female get raped? So now she got to keep the baby, right? Mm-hmm. Oh, it's a South place right here? Oh, yeah, like, what if a female got 4 kids, bro, and then she can't really support it by herself? Like, it's just different little qualities, bro, that comes to this shit, dog. You can't. Oh,
Yo, we here. We here. Welcome back. We ready to trade. I'm a little bit late this morning, but we good.
About men can't go into the women's bathroom and like.
Good evening, gentlemen. We are tonight's entertainment.
Yeah, we here. Y'all tap in, man. Tap in. Ready to trade.
I've been to so many men's bathrooms and I ain't never seen a transgender in the men's bathroom. They obviously have to use the bathroom. Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. And then I don't feel like in the men's bathroom in my life.
We here, man. Tap in. I'm ready to trade. I'm a little bit late, dog. My bad.
Here comes the money.
Here comes the money. Here comes the money. We here, man. We here. We here, nigga. We here. Tap in, y'all boys.
Ever in my life.
We here, man. Mic check 1 2. Mic check, man. Mic check 1 2. Mic check, man. Yeah, we here. All right, so we getting ready to trade soon.
That's how they get you in. Yeah, man, he's with us, man. They're just gonna. These people don't follow the rules, anyways. Just because he passed the law, don't mean they're gonna follow the rule. Follow the rule. Follow the rule. I don't even see trends. So they're not even on my radar. Remember I told y'all Jerry fucked up because his algorithm got trannies because he keeps looking at them. I don't even see them. He keeps looking at them.
Oh,
yeah, he keeps
shit.
looking at them. If you keep looking at something, they're going to keep sending it to you, whether you like it or don't like it. They're going to keep sending it to you. They talk about the shit. They gonna say that shit right to your ass. Yeah. Whether you for or you against, if you look at it, they're gonna send it to you. You don't even have to like it, and if you do like it, you just gonna get it all day. All motherfucking day. But you keep seeing Chinese on his Instagram because he keeps looking at it.
Ah, that's facts. I'm not gonna lie. That's facts.
Nigga, I go on my Instagram, nigga. You know what I see? Football, high school football, fucking wrestling now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what's on my algorithm, fool. Right? Trends. Yeah. Even though Jay said he keeps saying them. How you doing?
My shit is mostly trading shit. sports, and the hip hop.
What comes in your algorithm?
Yeah, hey, y'all can check my phone. Y'all gonna know exactly what's gonna be on my phone.
Nobody said you said you see trading, you see all of that because it just the things you're interested in. That's what it's sent to you, right?
Yeah, sports, and fucking shit like that.
Yeah, that's what I see.
And food, I ain't gonna lie, food too, but I be looking at food channels, greedy ass. I be hungry as hell. I got the food stuff like damn, I be eat that. Yeah, okay, I ain't the only one, dog. I be greedy as fuck looking at the food pages,
keep
dog.
telling me he's trying these food. I don't see that on my algorithm.
I'll be on them food pages just salivate like damn, that shit look good, boy. Let me go. Matter of fact, let me go try that shit, dog. Fuck it. Yeah, I don't know. Jerry got a different type of problem.
Time ago, or whether it was a mistake or on purpose, but.
Nah, I'm not gonna lie. If you look at it once, I don't think it's gonna mud it like that. It's when you keep looking at it, though. Like, if I look at a barbershop video one time, I don't think it's gonna keep doing it. If I look at 5 videos in one day, then yeah, I expect to get, more videos of that.
I follow one thing at Costco. I got all types of Costco coming on my shit now. I'm saying, I'm like, damn. But this nigga told me you keep seeing Chinese. Like, you gonna keep seeing them food.
Nah, you doing something. You moving something wrong. You maneuvering wrong.
Something wrong, bro. Right.
Right. Are you always clicking on a page or something? Well, yeah, it's a page you follow.
Wrong, but to him it feel right. That boy funny.
I ain't gonna lie, I didn't know he had that problem until y'all told me just now. I didn't know he had Chinese keep popping up on his page.
So you saw it.
Oh, okay, so it's recent.
To his phone, like, nigga, that's a you problem.
No, I'm not surprised, cause you have the gay radar on all the time, saying pause every sentence. So, yo, pause. Hey, yo, pause. Every other day.
Hey, yo.
Every 10 minutes. We talking about regular football shit, dog.
Even on my Facebook, they got this fucking family called The Breakfast Boss. I'm like, bro, this shit keep popping up on my shit. I had to click on that bitch and say, not interested.
Yeah.
Upgrade to the large.
Yeah, they stay sending me the tonight conversation clips, boy. They love sending me that.
Fucking Breakfast Boss. Relationship, like, yo, I'm not interested. Sorry, I'm not interested in this. Please, Facebook, stop sending me it, bro. I don't want to see it.
For real.
Yeah. Put me out my misery, bro. I don't want to see this shit. I don't want to see no poly relationship.
Yeah, I don't see nothing on my timeline.
When I was looking at that, the poly shit, that shit was popping up on my timeline every day.
Yeah, you look at it one or twice, it can do that. I ain't gonna lie, it can bust sometimes.
I let that shit ride for a little bit because it was a toothed little skinny girl that looked good. But these motherfuckers flooded my shit. I'm done with this shit. Like, yo, all right. You know what I'm saying? I'm no respect, fool. I ain't see that shit since, bro. That's what that nigga need to do with them Chinese. He need to not interested, not part. Not part. Just not interested. So you motherfuckers don't send it to you, nah.
Boy, might be curious, man. I don't know.
See, cause all I see is big booty women. That's what you. That's
Yeah,
what you like.
that's what I like.
So
Yeah.
why you Chinese? Exactly.
He must have clicked on them saucy Santana, dog.
I don't know. Well, you niggas that be in the gossip shit, you gonna get gay shit. And that's part of the gossip. So you gonna get that shit too.
Yeah, I don't get none of that. I don't get none of that monster shit on my timeline, bruh. There was interested in me video games, sports, food, trading. That's mainly it. And women, them big, them, you know, the dumbs. Basically it.
Yep.
Shit, I feel like that's probably like 80% of men's reels and shit. To be honest, like what else y'all be looking at? Besides sports and video games, what?
I ain't got
Food?
no video games. So I got sports.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying that's the categories men usually look at on IG. That's yeah, sports, either sports, food, video game. What else? I guess probably fashion. I guess if you want to look at some clothes and shit, I guess.
Comedian shit.
Yeah, that too. Comedian shit, little skits.
You know, once in a while the Spanish girls get on my shit. You know,
Oh yeah, them little weather channel shit. Yeah. I ain't gonna lie. I be hearting them shits every time, boy. I ain't gonna lie to you. Yeah, that's one of them things. I like those type of randos, but I don't have Jerry problems, though. That's a unique problem to have. That's a unique problem, bruh. Like, they already a small community, so boy, you know, they're not sitting in prison and say I'm
that's
talking
saying it's a
shit.
problem, bro. Who is Jerry saying it's a problem? Oh no, man. Nigga said they see it. I don't see it. I don't see these motherfuckers in public. I don't know what these motherfuckers be at. Cause I never see them.
The last time I seen one, I think was in the club. When I was at Star Lounge. That was like a couple of years ago.
Okay, those are the places you gonna see them at. Yeah. That's the one you go to the club.
Stop playing. Chill out.
You gonna see them at the club. You gonna see them, you know, places like that. I seen one in the bowling alley at a tournament a year, like 2-3 years ago.
See, and then look what you said 2-3 years ago. Like, we don't see him around.
Bro,
Like,
them motherfuckers live in the shadows, bro.
nah, they live in Wilton Manors. That's their community.
Nigga, that's the shadows, nigga.
Oh, okay.
You go to Wilton Manors? Only time I go to Wilton Manors is for work.
No.
Motherfuckers tell me I have to go.
All I know is that Wilton Manors is in Fort Lauderdale. That's what they told me.
It is. That's the shadows, fool.
That's all I know. I ain't never went there.
And it's a small area, too. That shit ain't that big.
It's like you go outside. So you go in that little small area. It's a whole different world.
And I'm over there. I don't go to the public. I don't go to the Walgreens. I don't go to none of that stuff. I do my job and go. You know what I say? What you want on your sandwich? So I go to my job and go.
You talking the pub?
That's right there. What's the matters? And
It's different.
you don't really see the trannies there. All you see really is like old white gay men, bro, just walking around. You see the trannies. I used to see a young nigga with an old nigga. Yeah, you see something like that. That's something that I do. Young guy, old guy, every building. Do my work and go. So these motherfuckers, I ain't got no space for these fucking boxers. They still send me here to make them shit. When you go to the public, it's like in the neighborhood. So you gotta drive through the neighborhood, and like each house, they got like a pole with the gate flag.
ATPC.
She love to work in that area, so you gotta be tipping your ass. That's why. Working in those areas. But I worked at Wilson Manors for like a year, bro. That shit was crazy. And don't get me wrong, bro. I don't got no problems with them, bro. Like, it is what it is. They don't bother, fool.
Yeah,
They don't bother me neither, fool. I ain't
I don't got no problems. I just, you know, I just mind my business. Yeah.
Sometimes, bro. Like, what? Yeah, they cool. I don't think about them like nothing.
Mhm.
I just do the work and go. That's what I'm saying. I ain't gonna lie. These two them was my best customer. Them wasn't showing up. Bro. That shit be that you look out for you, bro.
PRSO, NEC, AGIG, APVO, NDMT, GAMB, PRSO, PRS, GRSO,
Man, like, this shit had me blow, bro. So, I remember I told y'all about the cousin. That kid, one of my cousins, one of my close cousins, when he went to a flea market, and I seen him kiss the dude. Y'all remember I told y'all that story? Yeah, so we traumatized, bro. I was young, bro. I was like 12. That's still traumatizing, though. Bro, he's 15. Like, he like 15 or 16. He's 2 years older than me. So we walked from Carrot Park to the McDonald's. No, we not supposed to walk up there to that McDonald's. We walked our ass up there. We went to the flea market. He told me to wait by the front door. But I was hungry, man. So I started looking for like a Jamaican patio. At least he tried to hide it from me. Yeah. So I went and I'm looking and shit, trying to find me something to eat. I see this nigga chopping it up with a dude, this and that, and then next thing you know, this nigga kiss him. I'm like,
Oh.
like, you know, 13, 14, I'm like, nah. You know. So when he first and they finally came out and said he was gay, I was like, I been knew that shit. Like, low key. So he's good at art. Remember I told you that my family, like, they can draw and they got like performance, so that's why my daughter can draw really good. He's good at art. Man, he had an art show, bro. When I say it was so many fucking gay people in that bitch, bro. I stayed in that bitch for like 30, 40 minutes out of that. I gotta go. That shit was crazy, bro. At least you supported it. I said, at least you supported it. Yeah, that's because I grew up with him. Like, they stayed together. And when we was young, bro, my mom and his mom is like, best sisters, like type shit. You know what I'm saying? That's how I was picking up these fucking boxes. This fucking box got a roach in it. You got a roach in the shit? No, they want me to pick up the boxes. These boxes for the rats. Yeah, this box got a roach in it.
Alright, nothing so far right now that I want to take it.
I ain't put these boxes here, bro. Yeah, we got it. I'm just when I take these other boxes out, like the big boxes and shit. When I do my shit, that's why I told him just to give me 2 calls tomorrow, and then so I can take my time, bro. I'll do that shit 4 hours working out my truck, make sure nothing in it. I ain't got time for that shit. I'm gonna get some more bait from what's the name, and that's how you keep them out. You put all the bait around your truck. That's what I'm gonna do, bro. I ain't got no space for these damn boxes, bro. You. Oh shit! You fucking rushing me to come get these shits.
Quick.
They finally committed to the Florida Elite, bro. Oh. The Ravens. Oh man, they're leaving FRFL? Yeah, he gone. And they leaving and man, the end of an era. Yeah, bro. Wait, hold on. What you mean? They leaving the league? Yeah. What's the Florida Elite? I thought that was 7-on-7. No, Florida Elite is it's another league. It's another league. Yeah.
RNTX.
That's it.
Quick.
A lot of teams
Pulla. PVL. SPA. Quick. QTTB.
When the sun was playing Optimus, damn, it's a big fight over here. Yeah, I remember over here by the top. Yeah, so.
Pulla.
Yeah, it's a Thomas fight over here.
NCI.
I said, bro. Yeah, bro.
QTTB.
Yeah,
Riley.
But dog, when you gotta
ADUR.
Super Bowl 6-7 times, and then you got the park that you got Fort Lauderdale Hurricanes and the Ravens park. That's the only team that get a Super Bowl every fucking year. It's like, bro, no competition. We have motherfuckers and they only got fucking 6 people. Bro, they had 13 kids, bro. Outlaws, some
VRA.
So I played them too a couple of years ago. Yeah, like, no. I get caught on fire, bro. It's a car fire. Yeah, it's a car fire.
Yeah. Ooh.
Time they left. Find stuff like that. It's because all the teams are too close.
GRC.
They're too close. Yeah, bro. That's but I'm happy though, bro. But I told PJ, y'all ain't have only team that work was for a lot of the Hurricanes. So we were, you know, it was a different breed. Like, you seeing everything now. Yeah, nigga. I swear it was a running back now biggest nigga, bro.
ADUR. RNTS.
So that's good though. Now we get a but guess who left for the Florida Elite?
VRA.
LWLGQNTM. Where they going? They're going.
NNBC.
They running from the race. I was laughing.
OCC. Law. VRA. VRCA.
When you first got up here, I told you that was yeah. I think they don't lead the best team. They don't matter how the best team. It's the competitive. There's no one team that not one team. There's no one part that dominates everything. Like, right, you know. You're not gonna have PPO or Pokemon win 7, you 8, you 9, you 10, you 11. That's crazy. Yeah, sir. I'm going to 1411 Northwest 85th Ave.
QNTM.
It's not here?
NCI.
Hold on 1 second. I gave you the wrong. It's
WTM.
2901 Northwest 126.
Bello.
Oh, shit, I almost gave you my damn
Let me go on
The SPX that we use here. I can have someone from our onboarding team reach out to you, or you can reach out to our onboarding team, and we'll take care of you that way. We'd love to have you. We're always looking to expand our community here. Thank you for joining our call every day. Thank you. All right. Next, CDLWLG. Now,
ADUR.
we've traded this before. I think that this was a monster one day when we had friend of Benzinga, Andy, or Mighty Soldiers Trades. We had him on one day live trading with us, and I'm pretty sure CDXS was a big time winner that day. This popped in the after hours, popped up to $2. It's come back in, but it looks like it's gearing here in the pre-market. This reported earnings last night after hours, so it had an 11-cent EPS that beat the 6-cent loss estimate, and it saw 38.9 million in sales that beat the 35 million in sales estimate. And they also see fiscal year 2026 sales of 72 to 76 million sales. That is above the estimate. So you get the trifecta here on one of these little guys. Stocks holding higher by 41%, and boy, oh boy, it is making a move as we speak. Quick peek at the short interest. It's continued to climb a little bit here, reaching 10.31%. And by the way, 13, I did not mention this earlier, but as of 2 days ago, we have a new short interest print in here, so we did get our data updated. This is all pretty fresh. 10.3% of the float shorted, 8.55 days to cover, and on average trades 1.3 million shares. Today it's done 4.14 million shares. Here's a look at the chart. 13, break this down for a fraction like for us. I'll be right back.
So the problem that I have with this one right now is that we're in this consolidation from late last year, the fourth quarter of last year, going into the first month of this year. Basically November to January. Ever since we came down here at the beginning of November, we've gone sideways, and then we finally fell out of that sideways consolidation late in January. This is going to be a bit of an area where there could be some sellers trying to get out of there. And this is likely to happen all the way up to $2. Now, if we get through $2, we're going to have the 200-day SMA in the way at about 214, 215. That's probably going to provide the next area of resistance if we manage to get through 2. So I would expect that we continue to try to push through this area of consolidation in the pre-market. Let me see what I got here on a smaller time frame, because that's what I see on the larger chart. And here on the 5-minute chart, really nice candle that we are getting right now. That's taking us up to the after hours high. We're testing 2. We went right to 2 in the after hours, where that top of the end of the consolidation is, and we came right back down. This move that we're getting here looks to be a little bit more volume than we were getting in the after hours, so maybe we come back up to 2, maybe we push through it, and like I said, if we do, 215 is going to be the next area of resistance. So if you're not already in this, I don't think I'd chase it, but if this does have a hard time getting through 2, and it comes back into, say, 185, 180 and finds support, that might be a good area to try and take the trade. But when we get to that point, if we even get to that point, we'll see how it looks. But right now, I'd be looking at $2 as the resistance area, like it was in the after hours yesterday.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense to me. 13, really good breakdown here. CDXS. We'll see if we can snap that $2 area. Let me also pull this up in my broker here real quick. Okay, I don't see any gap to take advantage of. I'll let you know if that changes. Okay, what do we got next here? Lightwave Logic. How much time do we have? 9 minutes. I got 2 more that I'm going to cover here. I guess we could also cover Wolf. I think a couple of you were talking about that. So yeah, Kathy's asking for thoughts on. We'll get to that. Okay, next one here is LWLG. This is Lightwave Logic. I believe we've traded this before. Lightwave Logic shares are trading higher after the company announced a development agreement with Tower Semiconductor for high-speed optical modulators on Tower's PH18 silicon photonics platform. 13, you've talked about optics and sensors and all of that. Does this maybe fit into that theme?
Photonics, yeah.
Photonics? Okay, another good theme me up here from 13. How about that? This spiked in the after hours yesterday, came back in and traced about 50% of it. Sure looks like 650 is going to be a key spot to break if we're going to move higher. Quick peek at the short interest, 8.58% of the float shorted with 11.11 days to cover. On average, it trades 2.29 million. It's done almost that so far at 1.72 million, floats 144 million. What do you think here, LWLG?
Let's see. Doesn't look like it has a whole lot of revenue, so it's losing money. It's got just shy of 35 million in cash, so probably has somewhere around 5 to 7 quarters cash runway based on this the burn they've got going on there. So it doesn't seem like they're going to need to raise capital anytime soon. Though, with the way things have been expanding with some companies, they could raise capital in order to move expansion forward. That's really the only instance I could see them doing that right at this stage.
ATPC.
And then as far as the so high-speed optical modulators, one of the things that I've been talking about, Ryan, you brought up, was the silicon photonics. It's basically chips that don't use the traditional electrons to
ZNB
for processing. It's basically light photons, and it's gonna likely generate less heat, but there's a number of other challenges that are presented when you're going from electrons to photons.
FORR.
So this is still relatively new. It's something that I mentioned that IBM has a lot of patents on. I think Honeywell has some as well, and maybe even Cisco. But silicon photonics is something that I think you'll see in a lot of communication applications. So, for example, let's say data centers or servers communicating with each other. It really cuts down on the latency to use silicon photonics instead of the traditional ones. So I think that's where you'll see a lot of those. As far as what Lightwave's doing, I would need to read some more into this about what their agreement with Tower Semiconductor is all about. But as far as the chart goes, sorry, let me pull this up here on my broker. Looks like we're having a bit of a time trying to get back over 640. A lot of consolidation in there ever since we came down to that level from the highs in the after hours yesterday. That high 744, so that 745 area going to be a potential resistance area if we manage to get back up there again this morning. But we need to get through this 640 area first, and if we manage to do that, we'll likely see 675 as maybe the potential breakout spot in this stock. So we'll see if we get all that. We got to get through 640 though.
Okay, 640 and 650. Those look like the two spots of interest right here, or up next, I should say. Okay, I actually already covered Bumble a little bit. They're basically trading up a lot on earnings. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to skip that for right now and go to Woof just to make sure we can get the stock that Kathy wants to take a look at here covered prior to the open. We still have 5 minutes. So we should have plenty of time. We actually talked about this a little bit, or this got mentioned by, I think, Bernhard last night. Bernhard, first of all, if you have this, congrats, because stock's trading up here by 20% here today. So GG's for you. This did pop here on better than expected Q4 sales results. Had an impulse move, pretty much gave almost a lot of it back yesterday, round tripped the move this morning, and then came right back on. So got to think that this is at least going to try this 290 area again, maybe even 3 if we bust above. I will say, I don't know what this stock's going to do, but this price action, this is kind of intriguing here. Also, one of the comments from yesterday is that, given the uncertainty in the market and possible recession fear and blah, 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 people are still going to spend their money on pets. And that is 100% true. I mean, maybe that will show through here in the stock. Good chart formation. Looking at the short interest, 16.85% of the float shorted with 14.89 days to cover. Look, I know we're not above that 20% of the float shorted threshold. This still has some significant short interest and could be squeezy here today. On average, it trades 2 million shares. It's traded just shy of 1 million prior to the open, and the float's 92 million. 13, what do you think of Petco here? Ticker WOOF, WOOF.
It's a little bit of a concern for me. I don't like the amount of volume that's been traded this morning comparative to the other ones we looked at. We haven't hit 1 million yet. And when I look at the price action just in the pre-market here, there have been times where there were no trades happening. So that level of illiquidity is a little bit concerning for me. Maybe this does push through up to 3, but I don't know that I'd be sticking around in this thing for too long. I think when it comes to the earnings, they just beat lowered expectations. I think the bar was pretty low for this. ATPC. It was pretty stale. It was a pretty stale guide, in my opinion. And I think stale was probably better than the expectation, which is much worse. So I don't know how great this is going to be. The volume is concerning for me. It's not as great as some of these other ones. So I don't know how much we're going to get out of this if we move beyond $3. That's just my thought on this. Okay. Maybe it trades better than what I'm expecting, but I just have a concern about the lack of volume we're getting in this one.
Okay, TMDE, that's also on the movers list. That's been moving with the whole oil theme. And then just a quick look at Bumble here, because this actually did break the after hours high. This is actually a nice looking kind of triangle here that we're breaking above. So Bumble might be on deck here today. Let me very quick check the, I don't really have any unmitigated gaps that we should be aware of now. We'll see if that changes here. All right, 3 minutes till we open, less than 3 minutes here. Where do you guys want to go?
Bumble gap, you said? Bumble gap?
No, I'm sorry. You probably found something else there. I was talking about an intraday fair value gap for the purpose of day trading. But what do you see? What do you got?
Okay, so if you look at a daily chart on Bumble, we are in the.
Yep. Sorry.
We are in this consolidation here. But if we can get through it, and I think the top of it is about 390, there's a gap fill from 450 to about 525 that we could keep an eye on here. But we still need to see some pretty significant upside and manage our way through this consolidation. So if we get all that, we get up to 4, I think I'd be keeping an eye on that gap fill.
Yeah, gap fill is 450 to 525. So good mention there, 13. And I wasn't specific enough, so shout out to you. Okay, real quick here, just I have to address this here real quick. Jane here saying, I got an email. It's my girl's birthday here today from Chewy. I love that Chewy does this. Zippity Doodah saying, you need Chewy to remind you of your daughter's birthday? That said, no. Chewy is doing the nice thing here and saying, hey, it's your pet's birthday. A lot of people view pets as part of their family, and I'm sure Jane absolutely loved getting that. I get those from, interestingly enough, I get a handwritten birthday card from my home insurance salesman. So it's always nice to be recognized like that. Chewy does a really good job. That's what this is about. Jane, keep smiling. That's awesome. Okay. Less than a minute. I'm going to flip over to the main workspace. We are set to go here pretty soon. Let's have a great day here today, folks. Looks like Oracle's trading higher in the pre-market. Okay.
FLGT.
And those optical names pulling back here per Kathy. AAOI, LITE, CIEN pulling back a little bit. I have more fun on my dog's birthday than my own, says Jay. Oh, that's relatable too. All right, we're open.
Because the dog's excited.
Absolutely. The dog loves you more than anything else in the world, no doubt. All right, we are open.
ATPC trying to turn around here from sinking into the open. VWAP's at 5.6. Sorry, 563. So we can manage our way through this 9 and 15 EMA. That would be the next resistance area. Orbs lower. We hit 130 and turned around. So this coming back down looks like we're entering the fair value area that Ryan outlined earlier.
Yep. But that gap is not unmitigated, so keep that in mind.
CDXS. This is coming up to that $2 area, and there is a large seller in the way. So if we get enough volume, we can push through that. But if not, then I think we come back in maybe towards the 185 area.
Okay, here comes that 2 test on CDXS. Wolf here, Kathy's saying, is above 3. Here's Wolf, bang, right to that 3 and above. Now, can this hold above? It's going to be the question, I think.
Oh, wow, look at that moving Wolf.
Who let the dogs out, Bri?
EMAT.
Light Wave is trying to push through this consolidation from the pre-market for a move over 6.
Light Wave, that's LWLG?
Yep.
Light Wave Logic.
Looks like Tilly's is trying to make a move through that trend line we drew. It's right back up to it.
Here's Tilly's. S&P futures down here, a SPY down here out of the open. Gonna wait that out and see if we get a bounce. Not gonna try to play hero here.
FBYD.
Okay.
Just looking around at the moment.
Check in on CDXS. Okay, CDXS through 2 here. Definitely wouldn't chase this. This for me, if I was trading this off the impulse move in the pre-market here, I'd at least be trimming around 2. No position though.
MVO.
S&P trying to hold on to 670 as we speak. 670.
Not only did we go through 2 in CDXS, we ran right up to that 200-day SMA and tapped
SAGT.
That was up at 214. We hit 213.
EMAT.
So getting a little bit of resistance from that now. If we want to see some support here with from the 195 to the $2 area where we broke out of.
Okay. Buffalo by Bicycle mentioning that Ondas is coming in, so it seems like Izzy is having his $1 million question, as he put it, answered here. Will Ondas give it up? Remember, one of the things that I saw about this PR here is that it's more about strategic positioning than near-term earnings. And with earnings coming in 2 weeks here, perhaps it's not generating the as much excitement. That being said, we pulled back down to the 65 EMA. Actually, we pulled down to the 200 EMA. It looks like we're trying to bounce from this area, trying to hold on to 10 here. Ondas up 2.5%.
I still have Ondas inside of a uptrend in the parallel channel. So until it breaks that, I still think that we could try for more highs. It's we just can't start falling beneath, in my opinion, 950.
And so I suspect that this is kind of what you're looking at there.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, 950. Look at that, 13. That is right on there. So we'll see. We are still in that parallel channel. We'll see how this goes. Good stuff there, Ondas.
Light wave is pushing higher, looking to take out 650. That's resistance. There's a seller in the way as well.
MLGO, ANL, ANTX.
Here is Lightwave. Remember that 650. That's what we were talking about earlier. Jay, talking about CF. That was one of the fertilizers, right?
Yes, that was brought up last night in the happy hour. Just absolutely fantastic that we're all getting these same tickers.
ANTX.
Love it. So this thing, wow, what a great call that was yesterday.
ANTX.
Look at this move. Just blasted through that trend line that we drew. I don't know if you ended up drawing it, but I have a trend line here that we that was providing some upside resistance. Had been doing it since pretty much the entirety of 2025 and since October of 2024. Finally broke through it today.
ANTX.
Lightweave continuing to push higher, looking good here, looking for 670, I think could be next.
Bumble at 4. So Lightwave and Bumble looking pretty good from some of our movers here.
What do you mean? Come on, 13. What I say?
SPRC, DIYA.
Yeah, I don't know
what I said.
By the way, so we talked about SPY trying to defend 670.
QTTB.
It did that, and it traded up to the VWAP and stopped there. So it has not been strong enough to take that VWAP out, but SPY did bounce here a little bit.
I agree, Kathy. WLG is looking pretty good. Another, let's see. So Wolf went up to
PRSO.
312. Haven't pushed beyond that yet. CDXS, we already talked about that. We're still holding above 2, which is a good sign. We need to hold above, I think, 195 to 2. Maybe we could probably even drop it down to 190 where the VWAP is, but we need to hold above VWAP. Orbs, this is still coming in. Meanwhile, BMNR, this thing was taken off out of the gate here, coming up to some resistance around the 21-25 area.
NNBC.
Also getting some good move out of Bello.
Mo said it sounded like you cut him off. Look, 13 and I, we do get excited here in the morning, and occasionally that happens. No hard feelings there at all. So 13's got a ton of good information.
SAGT.
Tons of it.
I wouldn't interrupt him unless I felt it was absolutely worth it.
I've known him long enough to trust him without even having to double check it.
BMNR also having I think I mentioned this, but it's having a good morning here. Looking like it's trying to move up to the 2149 high from yesterday. We had kind of some of the similar movement yesterday where we just out of the gate just started rocketing up. We ran into resistance around 2149. So we end up seeing that again here today. ONDS, covered off that drop out the gate. We went down to 985 and turned around, recaptured the 65 and the 200 EMAs. Not able to recapture VWAP, so still under pressure there. Lots of sellers starting to stack up above 10.
Seat.
Okay, mentioning Oracle Rocket, that was actually up earlier. Did that continue here? 166.87.
Okay. So Oracle still trying to get above the 50-day SMA. Looking at a daily chart here, yesterday that was the big level to get over. It was rejected, even though we printed as high as
SAGT
172. No, 170, 176, pretty close.
SXTV.
Here we are again today with another move up here, trying to get through the 50-day SMA. And I have to ask you, Ryan, how confident are you that this 2-day move being a bit of a floating island?
I'm sorry, I was answering a question for a coworker here. What stock are you looking at?
The one you're looking at.
Oracle, and you're saying 2-day move here for a floating island? Well, okay. So no, I don't. So this is just a gap to me. This is not an island. If you look to the left, there's immediate price action right at it and higher.
So we need to kind of break out into blue sky territory and hold above there?
Yeah, for the best possible results of the floating island formation that I speak about, you want it to be a break to new highs. Now, what you're seeing here, though, this is definitely notable, right? Like if we hold this 163, I think we probably want to try higher here, but this would not meet the criteria for a floating island.
LWLG.
All right.
That SPY bounce continuing. It actually looks like we're trying to push through the VWAP now. 671 is your price there. We also, our tick chart is actually still in the negative here, but it is up off the lows. We had an opening tick or a low post the open of minus 1329. We are about minus 300 now. That tick chart looking to go red to green.
OPTX.
Yeah,
NTCK.
Just looking at an intraday chart, like a 5-minute. See what happened yesterday, where we, as soon as we got over 170, we struggled to hold above that. Only really one close above 170 on a 5-minute chart, and then we came right back in. So, you know, we're going to want to see if we can get above and hold above that 170 here today. That would also give us I believe, a recapture of that 50-day SMA as well. That'd be a good thing to see. Yeah, the 50-day SMA is at 167.50.
And Orbs, this was getting mentioned earlier here. Orbs trading down. Looks like it might be trying to find some support there at that 65 EMA, but this thing gave up that big move it made in the pre-market. Hopefully everyone's okay on that.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting. If you look at it on a 5-minute chart, a couple days ago, this is the area where we were getting support, and then when the market opened, it just completely dropped. So this is, you know, I think this is a little bit of what is that?
DTCK.
You're afraid of something happening again. I can't think of the word, but this is I think where the buyers are going to try to step in, so that we don't get put back down underneath the dollar.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I mean, look, I think this is what you're talking about, right? This $1 level that lines up nicely with the chart from Monday.
Yeah. So we'll see if the buyers step in right here, because it's starting to look like they're trying to do that. And then VWAP 110, that's going to be resistance.
MRKR.
Looks like Oracle wants to run up to 170. It does. It does look like that.
Apprehensive, is that the word? That sounds like it fits.
Probably. Yeah, I would say so. Pola, you know, I remember this one from a long time ago. This had a nice 2-day move here. It had some pretty big volume this morning. I don't know what the news was yesterday, but this is a company that has these power generators, and you typically see this stock move when there's some kind of major weather that calls into question the reliability of power systems staying online. So whenever you have like a hurricane or a snowstorm, you tend to see this one get some attention. So I don't know what's it's moving on here today. Let's see here. I don't see any news since January. Float's very small, so it wouldn't be surprising if this was just
MRKR.
Maybe it's also on the
CGTL.
Conflict in the Middle East as well, but
BDSX.
Yeah, this typically runs when there's some kind of weather crisis.
That move in the SPY looks like it really couldn't hold above the VWAP. We're kind of rolling over a little bit here on the SPY.
MRKR.
Oops.
MLGO.
Where's resistance in LWLG? Let's see, I thought I had mentioned that because I think we were looking at 6.
TENX. CGTL.
Maybe being a spot. Let's see here.
I was thinking 6. I think we discussed 640 and then 650. Yeah. Now it sure looks like the 740 area is going to be the high.
We're in some consolidation right now with the 7 area, and I do see some sellers in the way at 690 and at 7. So we could be coming up to some resistance just above 7 or at 7. And if we manage to get through that, the next area is going to be maybe it's going to be 8. I would think more like 750.
DTCK.
So we'll see if that you can just look to the left and see these different levels. 750 looks like a really big area. So does 8. But that's if we can get back above 7.
ATPC. This is right at its VWAP right now. It is trying to bust through that.
Yeah.
SXTP getting mentioned here by Supric. This actually looks like 350 is the resistance that we tested once already here today. This was indeed a mover from yesterday.
Yeah, Jay, Velo, been fantastic.
You trimmed this yesterday, didn't you?
And then I picked up a little bit more again after it came back in, yeah.
Oh man, that's even better. I have 2 register rings to hand out then. One for 13, and then one for Lion for taking profit on CNQ. Way to go.
LWLGTCK.
And then, I don't know if Jay ended up making any trades. I think he might have, but he'd make a register ring as well if he got some profit in Velo.
Say less. He said ditto. Hey, great traders think alike. Love seeing an ATPC through that VWAP. So we busted through that VWAP. I think we're up to that 643, maybe $6 as your next resistance.
Orbs, this current candle has less than a minute left to recapture $1. I think we come down to the 65 EMA. It looks like Lightwave trying to push beyond the session
DTCK.
high. Looks like it still wants 7. ONDS coming down to 10. Big knife here in CDXS. There's a seller walking this down right now. ATPC.
Boy, so that was dirty, right? They popped it above 2 and then immediately reversed it. That seller selling into that liquidity, it looks like.
DTYK.
So you guys were talking about CF and some of the fertilizers. I am noticing some MOS calls here today.
Yeah.
MOS has had another good run right along the back of CF there. There might have been another stock in there. In any case, this tried to push higher here today, but it's still holding right around 30, and we are starting to see some call buying on it.
BLNE.
Take profit as you go. Sorry, 13. Take profit as you go. That's Lion's recommendation.
BLNE.
Not a bad recommendation
PRSO.
at all, frankly.
ATPC now trading above the VWAP. It's trying to get back above 6.
OMDA. BRN.
A couple other names that I'm keeping an eye on here. Well, Bell is trying to push back over 15 again here. GSIT, remember this one?
Oh, yeah. And really quickly, sorry, Hymex, this is right at the VWAP. Let me go to GSIT next, though.
ACDC. DTCK.
Yeah, this is a custom semiconductor company. This should get a lot of attention this year.
DTCK. BIYA.
And then, let's see, you were talking about HYMX, right?
HIMX. That was being mentioned by Kathy. It's right there at VWAP.
EPSM. QNTM.
Big seller on the way at 12.
Velo.
Volume expansion, get past that.
AGIG.
Not seeing that quite yet. Need to see volume really expand here. Orbs,
Velo.
not able to recapture $1.
Velo.
Looks like we're testing the 65 EMA next.
And that SPY bounce, indeed, new lows. So that SPY bounce right up to the VWAP. We traded right back down to 670. We actually broke beneath it.
Light wave through 7, coming up to the after hours high
Velo.
of 744. We could either find resistance there or we could blast right through it and continue higher.
Tom, I'm sorry I didn't get to this earlier. I've seen you mention it a few times. Roma here. This is Roma Green Finance. Excuse me. This has been straight up out of the open. So I actually don't have any entry on this one. Let me go to the 5 minute and see if there was anything. Yeah, I guess this did kind of pull back to the VWAP here. This gave you $1 if you entered that. This wasn't on mine. Volume looks good here. Price action looks good here. Let's see what the daily chart looks like on this one.
Seed.
8 looks to be the next level here. We've got a pretty big gap beneath. Man, this is, if you're in this one, this is good. I have no position on this myself though.
Seed.
I guess I'm wondering what's moving this, but this seems like this is a like a Chinese stock. It's in Hong Kong, so yeah, I don't know what this is going on, but it could just be being pumped.
Yeah, here, this is good stuff here from Trey, as per usual. Himax is up on news after an article that stated it's a hidden supplier for Taiwan Semiconductor and NVIDIA with some interesting tech. AAOI was down a little bit from the same article.
Velo.
Interesting.
EPSN.
Didn't I? Let me see. I think yeah, this is that report that we talked about earlier, the Hunter Brook Media report. I linked that in the chat. Let me do it again here for anyone that might have missed it or joined a little bit later. Here's the report being referenced for Himax and AAOI.
BGL. QNTM.
I just saw UMAC flash on the scanner there. That's another drone name. That had a big move yesterday. It looks like it's up another 3% here today.
QNTM.
UMAC, so this is actually beneath yesterday's intraday highs. We did take that out initially, but we pulled back.
Did you ever play that really old Star Wars games where it looked like it was just all wireframes? I'm talking like, you know, early 90s, maybe late 80s.
Like the Super Nintendo Star Wars titles?
No, I'm talking about like how we got with this Hunter Brook website. It looked very much like this.
No, I mean, no, there were Star Wars games like that? No, I don't think so.
I bet I could find it.
You know what? Yeah, if you find me a screenshot, I'll be able to tell you for sure. So SPY trying to recapture 670.
EMAT.
Okay. Got it.
AGIG.
I will link this for you, and you can watch it on your own time. But this was like the earliest experience I think anyone really had with Star Wars games. It was a sit-down console. You just sat in it, like you do a lot of these games in arcades, where you're driving a vehicle, and like Cruising USA, for example. But you were in this thing, and it had wireframes, and you were moving around and shooting. It was remarkable for its time.
EMAT.
Where did you send this to me?
It's right in the chat.
OSS.
Oh, yeah, I can't click on that. Can you send it in the private chat? I can click on links from there.
Sure. Boop. There it is.
AGIG.
All right. Anyway, back to the markets. So orbs,
SAGT.
it's still got some fight in it, trying to get back above $1. And if it does, maybe we do see that return to VWAP. CDXS giving a lot of this back. This also coming down to at 65 EMA. It looks like 170 is providing some support. LWLG continues to push higher, finding some resistance toward the 744 high from the after hours yesterday.
Oh, dude, really quickly, that video, that's a blast from the past. I did play that in the arcade. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. I played that game. Yeah, absolutely. Never owned that one myself, but played that in the arcade.
I don't think you could ever own that.
Oh, okay, that's why then.
Yeah, that was only like an arcade only type game. I don't remember it being on any consoles, but I was also very young, so some older folks might be able to recall if that ever made it to console.
I actually never owned an Atari. The first console I owned was a regular Nintendo.
Yeah, see, Matthew played that game a ton. He knows.
TWF.
If you know. Woof, by the way. So this has been pretty good. This not only went through 3, but it's actually taking the next leg higher. More new highs now. 320 on Woof. Roma, by the way, Tom, I'm terrible. As soon as I started talking about Roma, that marked the top, and it came in a little bit. I'm sorry, dude. Should have mentioned that when you had first mentioned that. Might have been a little bit better there. Then here, sell. Thank you, Selena. Some of those stocks. So we were talking about CF earlier, making a pretty decent move. We also talked a little bit about MOS, Mosaic, making that move. Sell here, giving us more related on that theme. Dow, which is DOW. This is going to be Dow Incorporated, and then also NTR and LYB. And I'll tell you what, Selena, these all look the same. It looks like this is the theme that is moving. And all of these moving with it. Appreciate that shout there on other stocks in that theme.
Yeah, I wrote about a little bit. That's in my recap from when we were talking happy hour, and I said with regard to CF, with oil supply risks also come fertilization and food inflation risks. The Strait of Hormuz being under conflict caused prices of fertilizer to experience a sharp and volatile rise, though the price of the company's stock has become extended this month, it could still climb higher following some cooling. Seeing as how we didn't get that, I get the sense that there may be an instance where we could fill this gap that we created down to 120. So, because this is very extended on the daily chart, I think it's also extended on some other longer time frames. Very extended on the weekly chart, monthly chart also extended. So I get the sense that we're due to come back in and test support. And I think if we do that, 120 is going to potentially be the spot.
Roma.
EDBL.
Here's LWLG. 750 might be coming up here. This is a nice move here. I'll tell you what, these movers were better today than they were the rest of this week.
I think we had some pretty good. What was that day where we had a really big green candle? Wasn't it this week?
It was Monday. You mean on the SPY?
Yeah. Was it Monday or Tuesday?
It was Monday.
Monday. I think that was one of the better days, but it was like in the back half of the day.
Yeah. It was after the market finished doing its little thing in the morning. It reversed really hard in the afternoon.
We're getting some pretty broad line pullback here across a lot of names that I'm looking at in the market. Bella coming in, GSIT coming in, HTC was coming in a second ago, but still trying to push into that pre-market high. ONBS came down, Orbs still trying to recapture a dollar. Tilly's, that's lower and coming in to some of the lows from the pre-market as well. 233 is a low I have. Looks like we're headed either there or slightly lower at 230. CDXS also lower. LWLG finally putting in a red candle for the first time this morning, though it looks like there's still some buyers trying to support it. This has the resistance at 730. There's a seller in the way there. Wolf just hit a high of 322. That's starting to weaken, it looks like. And then Himax, we already hit the high in the pre-market. We haven't been back up there since, but it's kind of going sideways right now as it tries to recapture VWAP. And then, of course, Roma, this thing, only briefly pulled back a moment ago, still trying to push higher through 750, where there's a seller.
Kathy bringing up LXU as another possible fertilizer / chemical play.
Jay, yes, that is a bigger problem than the Middle East right now. I think the private credit,
yeah, okay.
Yeah, I think private credit has been showing some cracks for some time before we even had this conflict. So it's something that I've been pointing to the XLF. I've been saying, look at what the XLF is doing. We have our first open and potentially closed. It depends on how the rest of this month goes. On the monthly chart, we've lost the 20-month SMA. First time we've done that since October of 2023. I think that is significant. And if we continue to stay underneath the 20-month SMA, I believe that we're going to be headed lower to towards $40 or 42. Somewhere in that range, I believe is where XLF is going if we cannot recapture the 20-month SMA by the end of the month.
EDBL.
Really good stuff there. Trey, SPY and Qs directly at the bottom of some SR clouds of mine, which are pivot points. We also have some moves either way soon. IWM already broke its cloud down. Yeah, I'm interested to see if this actually catches anywhere. If we do bounce at all. SPY here, 668 now. And then we had said, let me go back to the chart here. Let me get that exact number.
Sorry, Roma through and just taking off right now. It blasted through 750 and it ripped, and now it's going to
Come on, SPY. Let's keep going down, man. We got some SPY puts going on. Come on.
Listen to me, bro. LeRon got hard, bro. And I
Well done, I forgot the gentleman that was.
It was Tom.
No.
Yep.
Well done.
Bro, but he's not no little dude, like no little running. This nigga is probably in the 150, 160 range already.
Thank you for
like,
Oh yeah.
So that's good for the
DBGI.
Meanwhile, a lot of other names still having a hard time.
I'm gonna invite y'all to some of the practices and all that shit. Now that DSC shit, when we play DSC, I don't think he played. he played
more volume, we get back up there. But you know, for your volume play, I'm keep an eye on that channel.
Yep, and that's here on the chart. That's the lightning highlight that you're seeing. Bumble
yeah, that was the one from that was the one from yeah, that was the team from.
Is anyone swiping right? We're swiping left.
That was the team. Chico coach.
That's funny.
Yeah, but that's right. He went and got.
And I know about Bumble, but
that team in what the fuck that team was, bro?
It's not so much where profiles. I think
yeah, he went and got them. He went and got all them boys. You know what I'm saying? Don't listen to me. We ain't have much time.
Take your line. Anybody that does use trading apps, let me know. Let me know
like
about
Well, here's John saying I got my partner on Bumble. There's a good success story.
And like
SHTT.
I don't need a whole report, but I'm interested to know like how long
like it wasn't sound fundamentally like, you know what I'm saying? It was weird, bro. It was like I had like 7 of my kids when I left that was on the team, and I know the year before that they never made that team.
where they're kind of
It was until the kids left.
matched up. I guess for lack of a better
Yes, I feel like.
Yes, it is.
He went to the doctor because he.
So I'm curious.
When he went to the doctor, they told him like his muscles. They said
not so
you
much
don't have really fat between your muscles, so your muscles together. That's what's causing all these cramps. Because they're trying to make him drink water. And I don't think
I jumped out of that.
use his height to his advantage, like get him the proper like.
I'm keeping an eye on it because
You know what I'm saying?
I mean, it's
all that type of shit. Like he just using like a fucking workhorse, bro. If we're wrong, my dream is that nigga be getting the right therapy,
I have to wait 30
stretches,
days.
the right massages.
I'm just being patient.
Like you're saying,
come back in. Looks like
we sound crazy, right? He's playing too much football. Yeah, he's playing a lot of football, bro. Yeah, too much. There's gonna be a kid that haven't even started playing football is to overpeak him.
I mean, I don't know.
That's gonna kill him.
I would think that
You gotta do more training or custom regular season.
Sure right now.
Yep.
I think we need to correct expectations.
That's what's gonna hurt him, bro.
Going on. I think that's
That should be damn near from August to Jan.
I can't say exactly what the box is. I think that
and that's what we were trying to tell Coach, like you're trying to have 4 days worth of practice, right? Let's try it. That's what we told Coach, like, bro, you want these kids to play 7-on-7 skills because you want them to be able to, you know what I'm saying, not have helmets and shoulder pads, the weight slide, you know what I'm saying, they can be out there freelancing and shit like that. You're trying to have these kids practice right now from Monday to
but I am blown away. The good saying
doing like small stuff, like
several
just tired, bro.
Find the right fit. Go Steve said I met my
just tired, bro. Them just was coming to practice all the time.
And my producer,
you know what I'm saying? It's on 1 or 2 days, it's on 4 days.
They're married now. And this show might be
crazy, bro.
Judging by all the success these guys, you might need a Bumble sponsorship.
Our chat phrase on the name and find spouse on Bumble. UPS now there was a 82. I like that. Here's why. That's my lowest level.
You get what I'm saying?
That's where I was.
That's the reason I'm glad we're going to the Florida Elite. And damn, work ethic is terrible, bro.
I like 82.
That do not want to work, bro.
Back to that level.
No, damn, that work ethic is terrible, bro. Like terrible, bro.
Damn.
like that area.
Shit, that bitch is big. I ain't gonna lie.
Bottoming out.
When I say his work ethic is terrible, bro, I've seen it, and I get that feedback from the coaches, parents. You get what I'm saying? Like, he don't want to put in the extra work.
See that for a very long time.
Yeah, don't have to. He just
By
pick
the
them
way,
up.
Roma is open and higher.
He on that.
9794 Whoever was on
That's why he's so hyped up. They're Roma playing this stuff, bro. I wish he was playing over here for nationals. Shit. We merged with it. For nationals purposes only, though.
Mind.
It is a nice move.
More trim.
DBG.
Yeah, it's gonna be
82 would be a big plus. It's actually
it's gonna be crazy though. Florida Elite, I feel like that would be awesome.
we're getting into 13-year lows beyond 80. Not necessarily.
That's like Florida Elite is like the South Florida shit where you got all the South Florida teams. And then some of the North Florida teams. Then you play teams like Orlando,
15.
what that shit is? Osceola, whatever. Osceola Cowboys. You play back to Treasure Coast again, because they ran. All that shit ran. Treasure Coast. Yeah, you play all those North teams that be popping and they wrong. They fix the real nigga. That shit locked up,
There you go, Tom. This was a good one. I am very sorry I didn't get this earlier. Let me know if you have a pullback here. I don't have any fair value gaps that I'm necessarily looking for here. That last pullback to the VWAP was a pretty decent buy area. Oh, wow. Carlos saying Dan Ives is stepping down as co-chairman. Orbs?
Yeah, this shit we had going on wasn't competitive, bro.
Here we go. Here comes the waterfall.
No, was that in the PR? Where'd you get that from?
Yeah, this shit what we had going on wasn't competitive.
8Co from Barron's. 8Co says Dan Ives stepping down as chairman. This came out 19 minutes ago. The SEC.gov says SEC actually has a filing that 2 minutes ago. Excuse me.
Shit, remember Bama from y'all boys remember Bama from he played last year with Jump Out?
I'll be damned. You're absolutely right, guys. Great call, Carlos.
He was number 1 for Jump Out. The receiver, slash corner, like with DB safety. He was going to go to Kansas City.
Surprise me.
Oh, that nigga at the West now, dog.
He's been a big promoter. And
they got this shit named Poppy, bro. This nigga Poppy, bro. From the city, shit, bro. It's young going.
It looks like the stock's trying to grow.
Older guys.
We get an expansion volume right here. We could see a big move.
13 would be the target on that move. And this is also holding the 15 EMA on 5.
Yeah, so
that volume component.
MVL.
Lego.
You don't show that you can win. Shit ain't gonna want to.
Tom, join the board of Orbs.
That's the only thing we kept City. I think they're gonna need one more big man.
When he became chair, it went 50 fold, but now we're starting $1 million funding from Tom Lee.
I'm not sure,
Yeah, Jay, you're all in this. Oh my God.
See who the
Oh,
fuck.
Dollar General earnings today. I'm so glad I got out of this.
I don't think they got no big name receiver, but
I asked you about and now here we are. I was at
Bama was supposed to be that nigga to come and help Nick out. The bitch is a man child.
Okay, when a plan comes together.
You gotta be like 6'1". 6'1".
Tom Lee scored. See, I thought he was BMNO. He's that too.
I view him as BMNO just
and so, bro, you need to go
against the earlier. We have looked at it. I'll do that here real quick.
We playing your ass is playing corner. Stop hiding safety.
Man.
I don't think
we covered it. Shame on him.
Came back in
the EMA actually really did to the 65 EMA and attack. But now this looks like it's trying to check out that pre-market high.
My first thing I said, yeah.
Matthew
He was like
That's Rubric.
They have earnings today after.
So I'm gonna tell you.
Okay, so we recaptured the 20-day estimate, holding up that from February. So I think the next thing we need to see here with recapture the TSMA. It's going to take us over 60.
Easy position, bro.
Earnings
Yeah, that's what he was saying.
That's why I had that staking when he was playing with us.
Really connecting a lot of these dots. Also, a beneficiary of the same article that's exactly right. Good stuff.
How about taking them to the professional, bro?
With Rubric, the recent cyber we had on advice company.
Striker.
Don't play for you. He got
wonder if Rubric's going to be
fucking name. I'm seeing his IG right now. All eyes are seeing
because it didn't really have a whole lot of price action this morning. And then as soon as we had this drop out, still under a million shares.
You say Wilson?
Yeah, these drops, getting out of the earnings.
Is
there something wrong?
Yeah.
Just somebody knows. Now the volume is not huge, but it is all in one direction here. And then Tom mentioned this room is halted to the downside. This is actually halted beneath the VWAP, so in addition to this down plunge into the halt.
Alright, so far so good, chat. We locked in about 67. Yeah, can y'all see? Hold on.
Popping.
Yep.
That's how much I locked in right now. Quick little day trade, not too crazy, so I don't gotta lie. So not bad. We're looking for another end of the day flush, something like this. We're looking for a move like this to get ejected off of this right here.
I want to say.
I'll never forget the 13 club we had some diligence. Ended up making me some money off that last year. I didn't hold it nearly as long as you did, though.
Yeah,
I have a great story to tell you about EG and that. My financial advisor. He taught us our financial advisors. We're also talking about dollar generation. They were very early. So they were starting to get into that. Their clients were starting to get into before that big drop. They had consolidation. And I bought it. I bought it on the final consolidation. I didn't buy it at the drop. And I just kind of
receiver
and it's been fantastic.
Because Peter is really good at DD, bro. Like, he's a good receiver. Peter's a box receiver too.
Pat
You know what I'm
here
saying?
actually looking like this might try and break towards 12
He's not
on path. The spy
you know what I'm saying?
constructed
He's
here is
one
going
of
to trade
these.
sideways
He's not done. Yeah, he's not flashy. Like,
Pat actually gapped though. He opened lower and gapped it.
touchdowns. Because he's not flashy. He gonna catch that slant and he gonna score. And give the ball to the ref.
Oh yeah.
Do a little dance or something here and there. Yeah, but he's not flashy as far as like he ain't gonna stake the whole team and make it go, oh shit.
Okay, there you
Who
go.
is this nigga?
Now, question is,
He gonna receivers still work too. Just catch it.
could be at least, you know,
Can't open the couch.
at the most.
Yeah, he I feel like he's gonna be a good dual player because I'm right now doing it. He gonna go to all our
nice
teams.
stats. It's actually above yesterday's intraday highs. Remember that fell from its earnings.
One time 7-on-7 game, and he's gonna do 7-on-7. And then Sunday he gonna do he gonna work with the one that was
And then there's also that so
gonna work with
that you're wrong, but I don't think that this is.
Look at that, boy. Great sell. As soon as that shit's trying to go out, that was a great sell right there. I would have been pissed. Like, why is it going now? Yeah, because overbought right here. Our size low. Let's wait until it retests right here to possibly get some puts around here.
the number one.
We're waiting for that retest to get into some puts again.
We're fighting a different type of battle now.
That's the one that thought he was playing defense too.
And that giving the U.S. advantage. Really quick,
I remember so last night we go to practice, right? Because we had went to the 7-on-7, PJ went to the practice because he was hurt and shit. And so one of the coaches, it was like 2 or 3 coaches from the OC like, man, you haven't seen him, but he was coming out like this. He was like, coach, and he ain't really put him in the office like that. So I told him today,
Yeah, they won't be
lock that shit up.
I think that's what they were using.
Wouldn't be surprised. Also,
They
speaking
like
of
that
drones,
shit up.
all the
Every
drone
time
names
he
are pretty well here. I know we
like,
focused a lot on because of the news. Our cat here by 2.6%. EMAP is also making really good. That's up 9%.
That's his number 6.
High max weakening.
6 right here. It was like, yeah. Like I fucked up.
You can do that.
The coach was trying to tell you, bro, like this one of the niggas, like
Mute that audio.
he's just gonna get open. The
Yeah.
nigga was snatching between 2 niggas, snatching shit on the sideline, toe chopping. And I'm like, it's the shit if you really want to play receiver, you're gonna have to. I told him right now, you're really gonna have to get your twitchiness up. You really want to play receiver.
How do you work on the twitchiness? Like, what do you do to work on that? Oh, okay. 'Cause I'm not gonna lie. I thought like twitchiness. I thought you was just like you know, like born with it type of thing. Oh, okay.
Some people have nothing. Damn, I thought you was young Barry Sanders, bro.
I was, dog. My auntie. Listen, my auntie moved their way to Broward, bro. I was about to play for the Sun Devils, man. Best running back in NB. Stop playing.
Yeah, 20 and all, huh?
Nigga, dog, I'm telling you. Kevin, listen. Kevin trained me, bro. I had hands. I was just small for my size, but dog, killed a man with the ball. I was scared to get hit, so I did everything I could not to get hit. That was my thing. You're not finna gut me. You ain't play with no pass. I show you some hurt getting tackled, dog.
No, they told me you had the ball like a burrito, man. So you
Hey, man. Hey, listen. Every day after, well, let me see. From ages probably 4. It's like about 12, I say. I went to Kevin House. I was at Kevin House more than my own house. And shit. I'm telling you, because you know, the same school, both my moms work at the same job with the same schedule. It makes sense to just might as well go to this crib and then go to school the next morning.
EDHL.
And then if they work overtime, I don't come back to the crib for like 2 or 3 days, bro, at a time.
Man, hey, yesterday was so funny, bro. The nigga PJ, right? So they were saying, trying to see who the fastest on the team. So PJ was talking about he the fastest. So they kind of already knew who was the fastest. So this was a short chick.
Yeah.
So when they took off, it was like 5 or 6 of them. PJ in the lead with the other chicks. The chick looked at PJ and put the deuces on his ass and say, bye-bye.
What?
I said, you know, this bitch fast as a motherfucker, boy. I said, damn. He played for Tamarack. He told my son, my toe still hurting. I say,
Like, my toes still hurt.
okay, G said, you fast, but you more game speed fast. Like, you can run, but you more game speed fast. Like, you get that bitch, you gonna spray. But you can tell Jit run track.
Yeah, doesn't mean he's still. Dude, no, don't PJ say if PJ start training with track right now, can he run? Like, can he get faster by time? Okay.
That shit in his blood, bro. That shit is his sister ran track, his mama was fast, his grandpa was fast. His grandpa ran a 4.32 and a 40.
Oh shit. So it's not crazy to say like. Oh, go ahead, Kevin. Go ahead.
BRN 100 players in Florida.
Oh shit.
That nigga was he was going to play for the Dolphins. He got 2 hip replacements, bro.
Injuries.
He played for HML. He played for Oklahoma too.
Roma.
So by the time PJ gets to high school, he could run like a 4.4, right? Like around like 10th, 11th grade. Okay. No, I'm not. That's why I said around high school, cause I ain't say you gonna run it now. Like, dog, you act like said the nigga gonna run the 4.2 car.
4.3.
That's just I said like around the 10th, 11th grade. Can you run like a 4.4? I think that's possible.
Yeah, bro, nigga, you should be happy that nigga leave high school with a 4.4. Nigga, now he's gonna run 4.4, bro.
I know, but the thing is, he got the genes in him, and he already kind of fast, like Max said. That's what I'm saying. He got a chance. Trust me, I know 4.4 fast. I ain't making it seem like shit just easy, like, you know. I ain't making it seem like that, man.
Humble you, boy.
Oh, listen.
Niggas will learn real fast.
What you talking about the track niggas?
No, the niggas are at the combine. At the camps.
Oh, at the camps?
Will humble you, boy.
Oh yeah. It's always gonna be, it's always gonna be athletes better than you, dog. You know.
You see the thing with that 40 time? You really trained to run a good 40. You can't just go out there and say. Now, there's some people that can go out there and say, I'm gonna run a 4.4.
But Kevin said, but I didn't show the highlight tapes. Kevin said a 4.5 for a running back was slow, bruh. And now y'all telling me a 4.5 is kind of fast, and you know. Dog, but okay. When I show, hold on, I'm gonna show y'all this highlight tape. Let me see if I can show y'all. This nigga Kevin told me this nigga's too slow to be a running back, dog.
No, 4.4, you can be a running back at 4.4.
Nah, 4.5.
Yeah, you can be a running back at 4.5, but you gotta have, like, you gotta be one of them guys, like, you know what I'm saying? There's a lot of people that run a 4.4, 4.5 as a running back.
Yeah. Jarvis, what's that nigga name? Jarvis trying to 4.4 at Crop, but he wasn't. But I don't think he played in college though. But he ran a 4.4 though.
On the field is different. You know what I'm saying?
Oh no. That nigga ran track. Like he legit 4.4. He ran track.
You ran a 4.4. Yeah. What his track time was? Was it 10 what?
I gotta look it up, but
track, and then you find out this nigga's fucking around 12 something.
Nah, but I remember on this highlight he said he ran the 4. Let me check again. Hold on, Jarvis.
Tell you something. We don't matter what niggas got on.
Cause that nigga was fast, dog. No. It's gonna show you the information about his 40 times and stuff. That's what I'm looking at. I'm not just looking at his highlights.
That shit himself, nigga. What the fuck?
Nah, but the nigga ran. Bruh, listen. I've seen this nigga play off the high. The nigga is fast, bruh.
Listen. Go on FLrunners.com and go look at those times, dog. I'm telling you. Shit is no joke, fool. Niggas you think is fast get smoked on the track. Yeah, track is a different breed, boy.
Kids.
One and all those track, man. He don't even play football no more. He go to the University of Tennessee, so.
What is it called?
FL Runners.
MLGO.
That shit no joke, fool. I'm telling you, bro. Yeah, that track shit different, boy. No cap. That shit is different. You that shit really humble your ass, boy. You think you fast, you getting left in the dust. My nephew thought he was just gonna just jump in the track. So I got another nephew.
Okay, all right. So it says in the 100-meter dash, it says he ran a 10.75.
That's my hero, or this is actual time?
I'm on the Florida thing. The runners.com you told me to.
Runners?
Yeah, FR Runners.
You put his name and everything?
Mm-hmm.
Who are we talking about? 10.75 is a good time.
Jarvis Taylor. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I ain't gonna say like I'm not saying he was the fastest, but he was fast.
You 10.75, you smoked on the track.
Oh no, I ain't say he was some beast on the track now. I ain't say all that. I'm just saying he ran legit 4.4. I ain't say he was the fastest out of, I definitely seen faster than him on the track, but
Look up Terry Jones.
What is his name? But Carl, what you think though? If a 10.75, you think his 4.4 is a real time, or you think it's still not really?
Based on that 10.75, yeah, that's like a 4.4ish, 4.5ish.
Okay. So I guess he not lying. Kevin, you know him. Kevin used to stay by you, bro. When you Rolling Oaks, I think you know him too. Keith, that little nigga, Jarvis Taylor. They used to call him Pee Wee. I think you know him too, man.
How much he weighed?
Oh, that nigga was small. He was small. That nigga was like 5'4". Yeah, that nigga was small.
205. Running that same speed, bro.
Yeah, that's true. Is there anybody that ran the 4.2 in high school?
Shit.
What's that nigga everybody talking about? What's his name? It start with a Z. Z something. I forgot his name. Zamar. Yeah, that's the one. Hey. He don't run the 4.2 on the 40?
IBG.
Because didn't he say he's like the fastest like high school athlete in the nation right now? Or
he don't play football.
yeah, I remember he used to play football. He don't play that no more.
For real, 40, bro.
Mine.
40s. If he keeps it up, he gonna be an Olympic runner. Yep. He keep it up. See what nigga Terry Jones ran in 100. 10.08, nigga. He can get to the max to get into the Olympic qualifier. Yeah, his muscles ain't fully developed yet. You know what I'm saying? You can get that. It's real niggas with speed, boy. Yeah. You be seeing them niggas getting slow, you be like, went to FSU for football, you like class of 04, and he went to FSU for track. He made it's like, it's 04. Keith know who I'm talking about. You talking about that, man? Except for who he played for high school?
VSM.
He was from somewhere in Florida, but he went to Florida for track.
ZBA.
Who you talking about, Kev?
Dogs.
He was on the American team when they said, oh, them years. Oh, yeah. He went to FSU. He was basketball. No, it was Clinton Dix. It was Dix. Yeah, he was fast. Yeah, he was fast.
Cam.
He left that football shit alone, man. He focused on track only after a while. Yeah, he was fast. High school, but no, it wasn't Dix. I think it was Depth. Depth, right? No. Nah. Demps played for the Gators. Yeah, Demps, as fast as Demps was, the nigga Kev is talking about, this nigga qualified on the American team. That's how fast he was. He took a foot. He took American football. Are you there? He qualified for the Olympics too. Yeah. What race he did? 60. Man, get the fuck out of here. This race. We talking about the 100 and the football. This nigga was on the relay. He was on the relay team for the United States. Yeah. He was fast. He was fast. It was fast. He was moving. He was about a good extra 15 more pounds than everybody else. That's crazy, dog.
He just be fast, bro. I never like it's a difference between that track and football speed. When you get out
the thing with the football speed, that's why they start using the cone, because you got to be able to change direction.
That's where the change of direction comes in from that. Okay, that makes sense.
That's what the game speed is, because you can have that straight inline speed to run straight, but the game speed is you going sideline to sideline, or you going for
yeah.
You know, you going from where the right defensive end to where the left tackle's at. You know what I'm saying? Like that's cone to cone. That's game speed.
Yeah. That's it.
A lot of niggas that's in track, they can't change, direction and
they want a real straight line.
Maintain that speed.
Yeah. Remember that.
Buddy for LSU trending holiday?
Come on, bro. Chill out, bro. Ain't no way you somehow Nike can match the
Perfect example, Demps. When Demps used to run out the Gators, Demps didn't do a lot of shaking and all that shit. That nigga would run. He was like, if he get tackled, he get tackled. He's not trying to shake you, That's how he plays. That's a trap guy. You ain't one cut and that's it. He run.
Come on, bruh. He was ready to go right back down. All of a sudden, you could flush now. All of a sudden, you could bounce. Fuck out of here, bruh. Man, you're about to piss me off, dog.
I can go through this door? I can ring the doorbell? Yeah.
Shit about to piss me off, bro. All of a sudden, it could bounce out.
Okay. Is Beach Environmental Pest Control?
FTC.
Get the fuck out of here, bruh. Gee.
Dogs.
No, I'm not tripping, bruh. No, I'm not tripping, dog. Oh, come on, bruh. I'm actually want to bounce out of nowhere, dog. Get the fuck out of here.
Okay, so that's okay. All right.
Bro, no way, bruh. Come on, bruh. Dog. Where is the bounce coming from?
How you doing?
Shit be pissing me off, dog. Thank you. Fucking annoying, dog.
FTCI.
Yeah, so Buddy ran that kid ran a 4.4 at 140. Light as hell. The one that what's the name was talking about? Eugene. He ran a 4.4 at 140. Well, what kid? Who's that? What kid you talking about? The one Eugene was talking about. He's the one I played for Crop. He ran a 10.7. Yeah, 10.7 at 140 pounds. It's tiny.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you know Keith Jarvis Taylor. He used to stay around your neighborhood. He used to stay around Rolling Oaks. That small peewee nigga.
Nah, tiny fool. Imagine Jeremiah Smith running the same thing at 230. You feel me? 100 pounds more. He runs the same speed as you. That's probably why he didn't go to college. He's small.
Oh yeah, he's like 5'4", like 5'4", 5'3", I think.
Yeah. This college shit ain't for everybody, bro. Not everybody get to go, fool.
Oh, shit, for real. Let me see. This shit gets me off so bad.
Some niggas are meant to just be high school football players, unfortunately.
Found a way to bounce. BS, bro. Imaginary fucking bounce, bro. Fucking bullshit all of a sudden.
So Jerry is doing who tell everybody to get on Discord and he never got on. That's crazy.
What's with this guy? What the fuck he be doing in the morning time?
It's because Kevin on the line. Yeah, he don't want to face you, bro.
Crazy, dog. All of a sudden now, bro. Shit was ready to go, ready to flush. Imaginary fucking wick candles appear, bro. Get out of here,
These people
bro.
got what they call that, infinity pool. That shit look nice.
Oh, he must be in a rich neighborhood right now. Talking about infinity pool.
Yeah, Golden Beach.
Good boy. Oh yeah, that's yeah.
They got the yachts. They got the boat dock.
Got the boat docks, the yachts. Yeah, that's their backyard, bruh. Oh man, I need to be rich for 1 week. See how these niggas don't worry about bills no more. Oh shit! Come on, go back now. Oh wow. Okay.
MLG.
Hold on.
NDRA.
Yeah. He got it done on the page.
That's what he be doing in the mornings now. He spends his time talking. Yeah, he be on the phone with him. Yep. Yeah, he on the phone with him. You don't get so rude.
Yeah. Them phone records never gonna lie, boy.
You know, that's it, bro. He doing it because he knows on Discord. He's smart.
Nah,
you know
yeah.
Because that's that come on the phone records. If they got just screen chat with just them two. Yeah, that's what he doing. Yeah, that's what he do. Yeah.
CDIO.
That boy funny.
I need you to fail, Spy. You're about to fail. There's no way you're just gonna bounce out of nowhere now,
that
bro.
Boy funny. Because he know his girl don't go out. He know his girl don't be with the kids. If he was in Miami, he would not be acting like that.
I ain't gonna lie. He gotta be careful, boy. That's
Them the girls I used to look for. When the nigga.
Look, here comes the imaginary bounce out of nowhere. Here it comes. Somehow it's trying to bounce out of nowhere now. Get the fuck out of here, bro. How are you trying to bounce? Where are you going, bro? Fail. That shit be annoying, dog.
That boy Max said, if you got a problem, I will solve it for you.
No, it's a real thing, bro. Cause you doing all this and then your girl going to work unhappy. It's that one nigga at the job, bro. That was me. With one nigga at the job, they gonna know why your girl sad. Want her period on, her favorite food. I'm gonna break favorite movies.
MPLT.
Them niggas next to you, she bringing him a plate of food.
For 8 hours, them niggas is next to your girl, learning her every mannerisms, her likes, her dislikes, for 8 hours a day.
Let's see where this imaginary bounce come from now. Look. It's already trying to bounce. Let's see where this imaginary wick come from now. Instead of just flushing down. Where this imaginary wick gonna come from, bro? Fuck out of here, bro.
That nigga losing his mind, man. Whoever this girl is, y'all know how much she look?
Nah.
Look. Get out of here, bro.
Profile picture.
Chill out.
He's thick as fuck.
Chill out, bruh. Come on, bruh. It's trying to think. Oh, bruh.
He beefing with the dime over the old hole. He used to beefing with the nigga over the old hole.
The Tia bitch.
FATN.
You know, he one of them niggas. He beefing with a hole. With a nigga
He didn't even agree.
about his old bitch while he got a new bitch. Like, what's wrong? What part of the game is that?
Oh, man.
Thank you, man. Let's go. Let's start this process. It's bullshit. Oh my god. This is mad. Thank you.
FATN.
That's like that Juicy skit. And the nigga like, you know that's my home.
You know that's mine. You know that's mine. You know that's my hoe. For real. Exactly. Look. This shit better felt too. I'm trying to make bread on this. I'm trying to be 2 for 2 on the day shot. I'm trying to be 2 for 2 right now, dog. Come on. Fail spy. I need my spy picks to take off, man. There you go. There you go. Hey, fail this move right here. Hey, break this move right here. Break this resistance right here. Not this support right here, and we good. Break it. Oh my god! Don't tell me you're gonna bounce off of here, bruh. Don't do it. Break it. Yeah. Break it. Oh no! Break it.
It's a savage. I'm glad I calmed down.
Yeah. Come on. There you go. What's good, Perso Cash? I'm trying to make this 2 for 2 on these trades right now.
Screenshot is real. Screen record.
Yeah.
That's the worst place to get
Okay. Thank you.
The ones that's gonna try you the most.
Let's go, baby. Come on.
Great.
What's good, Perso? I'm in this trade right now, boy.
Easy exposure. Somehow, somewhere, they're gonna buy your girl, and you just done.
Yeah, super sky. Yeah, I'm about to scalp right now, bruh. This shit look like it's trying to bounce and freak me over right now, dog.
You want to go to?
Nah, I don't want to break this level now. Get the fuck out of here, bruh.
I don't want to go nowhere with a whole bunch of fucking kerosene, fucking people that's just around. Like, nah, cause I don't want motherfucking. If I just give somebody a hug, I don't want. Oh, I seen your man talking to us, girl. I don't want none of that pressure. Let's stay away.
No, yeah, for real. I feel you on that. I'm just trying to catch another quick scalp move myself, bruh. Cause I'm already 1 for 1 on the day. If this break this level, I'm for sure gonna look here. I shit gonna fucking bounce, bruh.
It's the part of you catch your girl texting another nigga that he gonna
MLG.
Hell, bruh. Like, why is this shit trying to bounce? Hell.
I'm gonna throw myself out of the car while it's driving.
FLG.
Girl, take more than the kids in the back screaming.
Again.
snot coming out the nose.
Come on, bruh.
You do me like that?
EDBL. PLAG.
Tell you, bro.
Give me that. I know it want to give me that move, dog. Give me that move, dog. Just one move down, bro.
I even try sometimes where.
Man, this shit playing with me, Perso. Come on, dog.
It smells good. When they start complimenting you and all that shit, oh, it's a wrap. It's a wrap.
Come on, fail off that 9 EMA, man. Fail. You do it all the time when I'm long. Now that I'm short, you don't want to do it no more.
We know. You look at other dudes, or they be like, damn, he's fine, or you know what I'm saying? We know that. That's what it is, what it is. Joe girl shit.
Look. Come on, bruh. Come on.
Like, I was just playing with the chick this morning. I really didn't
Thank
use my
you.
debit card like that.
Fail. Thank
Just
you.
fucking with her.
Oh my God. Come on.
You know what I'm saying?
I take all my L's on Twitter. Found out yesterday stock was 70% of the time. Oh yeah.
But that's the look.
Yeah, but when you're scalping, but this is intraday though. That's the thing. Remember, market's down 1.49%.
A fucking female head up.
Overall, market goes up 7% of the time. But if you're taking intradays like this one, you just got to be quick and be able to take your profits. Here you go. Oh, actually, that's about to fail. Here we go. But I have a flush right now. Let's ready to flush right now.
FATN.
It's like dumb as fuck. No, I'm telling you, bro, my old boy used to use a nigga, bro, cause when I first moved into those old apartments, I was standing over the creek and all that shit.
Come on.
It was a fine.
Wick down. Yeah, there you go. Wick down. Wick down. Yeah. You don't need a bounce.
Yeah, that's why I used to stay in the
Over there by 183rd.
Yeah, there you go. Come on. There you go. Come on.
Stay right by Yeah, bro. I hollered at that bitch, but it was so crazy because once I went there and I put down on her, the same thing I put down, and she was so fucking fine, bro. The bitch, she was like something. When I think like 30 something, and I was like 22, 23. That bitch was so fine, bro.
ARTV.
She took
Bullshit, bro. Bullshit.
Yeah, bro. I found out she was married.
Bullshit. No, she fucked me over.
Man. You might find out she was married. You knew she was married.
Bro, I was green to the game on that time. Small boy, I say, damn, I say, man, I started liking this bitch like heavy. So I like, damn, old boy, like, why you don't think she got some cars like that?
Come on, dog.
So then,
thank you. I know this shit wanna fail, bruh. Come on.
She wanted me to talk to her daughter so bad. She was like, I think your son would be so good for my daughter. Oh my gosh, but her daughter had a dude and a little Spanish lady. And I'm like, nah, I'm trying to shoot this. She was just like put like bad little thoughts in my head, talking about some, oh yeah, she be fucking with other niggas out here. The one I was fucking with. Yeah, bro. Shit was crazy. That shit was a whole cycle. Like, my dad started talking to the Spanish lady that worked in the office at the job, and I was talking to the black girl, the black lady that worked in the office at the job.
Thank you, Phil. Talking about this shit when the bounce dog. Get out of here, bro.
Me and the other girl went, oh boy,
you know this shit when the drop, bro. It's not gonna squeeze. It's down 1.5. Come on. I already did this little thing right here. Rejected. Come on. There you go. I'm up 3%. There you go. Let's go 2 for 2 on the day, man. Let's go 2 for 2 on the day.
IBG.
Man, somebody call this nigga Jerry so we can get on his ass, bro. That's what's going on.
Oh my, bruh. How the fuck they keep holding this up like this, bruh? Chill, bro. I be hating manipulation sometimes, dog. Come on, bruh. Hurry up. Thank you. Yeah. Drop that shit like it's hot, nigga. Let's go. I'm up 49 right now. Drop that shit like it's hot, nigga.
We just live together with the kids. But man, I don't care, man. That's all we can care. But that one just want the money, man. Like, yo, when you get paid, send me my feet. You know what I'm saying? Make sure I get mine before she get hers. Yeah. Send me my feet. That's all she care about. She bored, she just needs a nigga to talk to. That nigga funny, bro. That nigga funny, bro.
Come on, fail. No fucking way.
I'm trying to tell this nigga, that shit don't feel good, bro. So that shit done happen
there you
to
go.
me.
Come on, break this level, bro. You can do it.
That shit don't feel good, bro. You see another nigga texting your girl.
Picks.
There you go. Perso is doing it, Perso. It's doing it. It's about to fail. Oh, these motherfuckers, bro.
FLGT.
That's why he moved her away. That's why he happy she stayed in the crib. She ain't got a job. He like that. He don't want no competition. Yeah. He one of those niggas that feel like he don't gotta keep showing up.
DMRC.
There you go. Come on. Fail, Q. Fail. Let's slice through that.
FATN.
There you go. Slice through that. Heavy volume. Come on. No way, bruh. Come on. It's really trying to hold this level right here, bruh. I mean, I am up right now. Don't get fixed. I'm up about 8%, but I know it's a move that wanna come down here, bruh.
DMRC.
Nah, you lying. What?
This is level right here trying to fucking hold, bruh.
That shit up. Oh, man.
DMRC.
Hey, you really trying to hold this shit, bruh?
You say who?
TLYS.
There you go. There it is. Come on. Come on down. You come on down, buddy. You come on down, buddy. There it is. There it is.
That's a problem.
There it is. You been waiting for you. There it is first. That's what I'm saying, man. Sniper shit, nigga. You been waiting for you. Sniper shit, nigga. You been waiting for you, buddy. We been waiting for you, buddy. Sniper shit, nigga. Sniper shit, nigga.
I ain't going to no school like Wofford, bro. Coach or play. Well, it depends. Because if you're trying to really take the shit to another level and coach, at least you have that on your resume. This coach got hired for Florida. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. So he went up and he was the defensive coordinator. Now he's gonna be, I think, an assistant D-line coach or something. Okay. That's gonna be good. Shit. Man, you said your brother was at the West, right? Yeah, they want to coach football, but he don't want to coach it, bro. Oh, he coaches track. Yeah, track and field. He don't shot put discus. Man, I need to link him up with nothing, man. I'm gonna do that shit next year. Nah, my brother legit, bro.
ACAC.
Yeah, man. That shit look great on your resume. Like any defensive offensive line, bro. That shit on all their resume. Shot put. He went to state twice with what's the name? The West. He was just when he got college, his size just got him better. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. 6'2", 6'1".
I'm about to take profits right now, Perso.
He would have been in the NFL, bro. He was about 6'2", bro. Brother was a beast, bro. He just was little.
Like he was like, he probably, my brother probably my height, probably an inch taller than me, probably like 5'11", maybe. I was like, damn, we couldn't get my mom not short, my dad
Some
not short.
niggas just be inches away from making it. So inches, bro.
Bro, my brother's been a junior Olympic like 3 or 4 times for track and field, like for like ultimates, like Northwest Express and all that shit.
EDB.
Yeah, he was a junior Olympic. He won too. Yeah, man. What he is, man?
GRC.
He say like 20, 30 for me.
TWFG.
Broward.
GRC.
Broward.
FATTN.
I like you never know a lot of that.
No. He like, I'm lying. I say 20, 30 Cold Springs. He a little further than that, but it's no traffic. It's about 35, 40 minutes. I'm lying. It's up there. But shit, you can meet halfway, shit. You know what I'm saying? Wrestling.
FATN. GRC.
Wrestling is good, but you gotta be a state champ. That's what they fucking want to hear. They don't want to hear just
You ain't gotta be no state champ, bro.
Wrestling teach you body control. Wrestling teach you it teach you a lot, bro. Wrestling,
Yeah, I get it.
it's good for O-liners and D-liners.
Kevin, when Kevin is locked in something, he locked in on something. He don't want to hear the opposite of it.
My problem was I told her to put in wrestling. I said, yo, put in wrestling. I didn't know there was JV in wrestling, and that's something I didn't know. I didn't know they had JV in varsity. But the thing is, I'm like, yo, you gonna put him? He gonna be a heavyweight off the rip with no experience. I didn't think that was a good idea. I thought if you put him earlier,
LXU.
and then by the time he in high school, he a heavyweight, okay. But heavyweight with no experience, yeah. I'm like,
You know what I'm saying? He locked in.
Locked in. So Kevin, you want Darius to be the next WWE superstar, Kevin?
That's what we doing.
You want that nigga fucking suplexing niggas now, huh?
Because the coaches, the recruits look at those verified numbers. They be like, okay, you got this shot put, even if they just want to know that you did it. Boom, they total that in with your broad jump and stuff like that. Okay, 40 times. They want to see what you're doing when football season is over. Like that too, but they also show him how explosive you are.
Listen, football is good for him because this is the first year. I mean, wrestling is good for him because this is the first year he didn't gain 25 pounds.
Damn.
This nigga was at 25 pounds a year.
Yeah.
So if he didn't wrestle, you'd be 300 pounds right now.
I didn't know Darius was that fucking big, bro.
DMRC.
Yeah, man.
He 275. So he gets it. Yeah.
This is the first time he didn't gain.
That's good.
That shit was good for him. Jump like rounds a day. Today, just get weight. You better start walking in the kitchen telling Carl to go to sleep.
You know what I'm saying? Think about that. So that's just good for him, bro.
Yeah, it was.
Because if he goes and he keeps getting 25 pounds, by the time you hit a senior, you'd be like 350. Yeah, and then it's over.
That nigga said then it's over.
His 40 time went from 6'6" to 5'8".
Damn. That's a big upgrade. I'm not gonna lie. That's a great upgrade.
You need to let me teach him D-lineman too. Trenches, bro, for D-line, bro.
Yeah, he need to do that too, for sure.
They used to call me Big Sack, man.
Shut up, bruh. We got 1,000 nicknames, bruh.
CYN.
That's one thing I say about wrestling, bro. If you have trouble maintaining your weight, and you're one of those people, to go to that fool. You need to, fool.
You're right. Jogging and shit. I know they
CYN.
That's what I'm saying. When you lock into something, you're just locked in. You don't even want to hear the positives of it. You're just locked in. You don't want to hear
PRS.
He's not that strong.
Yeah.
Man, I'm gonna tell you.
FATN.
You know what I'm saying?
How much can Darius bench right now? You know, Kevin?
DBGI.
Shit.
200 something, right?
225. 225. I still gotta see it with my own eyes. I haven't seen it. But he say, listen, bro, that's why y'all was supposed to take advantage of that freezy shit. Not saying stay there. No, I mean stay there long enough to get them strong. Freezy would have got boy, I ain't gonna lie, you right, man. Like, these linemen, the old linemen, he made them work. Yeah.
I just saw a video of them boys. Them boys still don't look impressive to me. I don't know how bad they came from. You feel me? But they still don't look. He still got titties, fool. He still got titties, fool. I just saw the video. I don't know how bad they came from, so I can't speak on that. You know what I'm saying? But it's not like, you know, it's not like, oh my goodness.
It's all about something.
TWFG.
Bodies too. I ain't gonna lie, bro. That's
Skill players look good. You feel me?
They got to put the creatine.
The skill players look good, but that's the easiest position to make look good.
Facts.
PLAG.
Facts.
Easy position.
I'm not gonna lie.
But when I
Hold on, let
look
me go
at
on the mute. I'm not gonna lie, Prince. I'm thinking about taking profits around here, bruh. Oh wait, as soon as I said it, this shit wanna drop. There you go. It's up 13%.
That's strong or weak, but they still look the same.
But I'm about to take profits right now, though. Be honest. Let me see if we could do maybe another little T move down. If we could do maybe one more move down, but I think I'm about to take profits soon, bruh.
EDHL.
I'm not comparing it.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna take profits. Fuck it.
I'm just looking at it.
Yeah, I'm gonna take profits before that shit just shoots back up.
People don't go to those schools and come there, so yeah,
PRS.
it have to be from.
EDHL.
He's doing a lot for them right now. He got one of the best schools.
LXU.
Yeah, he got one of the best strength and conditioning persons down here. He got Willie Williams, bro. Ain't gonna get him on
EDHL. EDHL. ANPA.
You on
Yeah.
it?
ANPA.
Yeah, he good too. That nigga. Yeah, he good. I ain't gonna lie to you. He nice. He used Willie like
That's crazy, because I literally tried to take profit and anyone let me take it.
So the shit that he be doing, they be in the backyard. They be in the freezy backyard.
Ain't that crazy? Ain't that crazy, bro? When I literally try to take profits right here, anyone let me take it?
ANPX.
You said, well,
That motherfucker better fail. That motherfucker better fail and go right back down. And let me take my profits.
East side. Not too far with. East side.
There you go. It better fail. Shit, it better fail. It better fail. It better give me my profits. The fuck?
Yeah, seeing that video, Big Mike still got cities, all of that. I'm like, yo, I ain't gonna lie, y'all selling me a bag of good. There's a lot of overreaction going on. It's been 3 months. After 3 months, it's still looking right. I know, but 3 months is usually the first benchmarker. 3 months is the first benchmark. Yeah, that's the first benchmark.
They still young though.
I know they're still young. I'm not knocking it, but what I'm saying is niggas telling me like, oh my god.
Before and after picture.
You know, you can work hard all you want, especially if the kid gonna go home and eat a whole box of pizza. It's irrelevant.
That's
You work as hard as you want.
I worked hard. Whatever.
Deserve it. Like, no, you just put 7,000 calories in you just now. Like, you didn't do shit.
Yeah. Back to square one.
That's to me is the difference between those other schools. When their players look good, it's because they have a whole program for them, bro. You know, it's a cheat code. You feel me? They got a cheat code for them.
Yeah, that's why when they go to college, everything changes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, you know, for them, I feel like for the Golden Army, like y'all been doing all of your guys are fighting for their life right now as seniors. Y'all didn't work out the last couple of years either. Like, what's going on?
Yeah, they schools thinking.
Yeah,
Thinking the private schools gonna get it. Yeah, the private schools gonna get it. So he like, I can see like I gotta take that.
That's why he should have been came to Kansas City, bro.
Like,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He said that.
City, bro. That's why people was mad.
They should have never went to Chaminade.
They should
After
never
they finished, after they finished with St. Thomas, they should have all went to Kansas City.
Mm-hmm.
ASI.
You know, niggas be trying to take
Whatever school they wanted to go to, you feel me? Whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
PRSO.
Okay. Hello?
PRSO.
How you doing?
Because who's a top recruit that's a Golden Army kid? Them niggas fighting for their life.
Yeah.
I know they got a linebacker, right? They got one of the linebackers. You know, for Golden Army kids. Yeah. The linebacker that transferred from
Hilarious, bro.
From Shaman to that?
FLGT.
No, he tried.
Yeah, we want him. You went just started recruiting.
Yeah, he'll go to Nike.
FLGT.
Okay. It's a 6'3" DN. So I think he'll go down.
Hilarious. Here we go. Now all of a sudden he's gonna want to try to throw you down 1.42.
I made two of them. There's
All
30
of a
players
sudden
on
they
the
won't
team.
let this shit contest it right here. All of a sudden.
The running back is
All of a sudden he expects the Bulls to run shit now, bro.
I don't know.
Look. Now all of a sudden it can break out now. Here we go. Yeah, there you go. You could break out now? Fuck out of here.
You on that?
EVTV.
Fuck out of here. Now he wants to break out. Get the fuck out of here, bruh. Real shit, bro.
DMRC.
Yeah, they little crews fighting for their life.
Now conveniently it could go outside the Bollinger Bands now. But it couldn't go down before, bro. Come on, bruh.
I ain't saying Presbyterian, but if he didn't bring them together, they would have been.
Like, damn, that shit is annoying,
I gotta
bruh.
do something about this.
Real talk, this shit is annoying, dog.
Yeah, I gotta do something about this. They needed his guidance. You feel me?
Now I can break out now. Now I can stand on top of the Bollinger Bands and break out, right? Bullshit. Fuck out of here,
Because
bruh.
you know they want to do
Bullshit,
the
dog.
documentary, they want to show it, but they look like, I mean, to have 10 kids go Division 1 is amazing. And they probably will get 10.
Yeah. See how much Coach Rod Mack got from the Jeremiah team?
They got like 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got like 10. And how many of them is actually good in college? I was saying, like, that's all it is. Yeah.
Jeremiah, CJ. They only play sophomore year though. You got to judge them out.
Yeah, but for a lot of them,
Nah, I don't want to see him. Nah, don't test 90 on me now, bro. Go right back down, bro.
last season.
Tardy ass shit,
I see
dog.
JoJo
BYA. IBG.
on the corner. Though. Sometimes I wish I knew these kids, man.
It's not too late, nigga. You can still be a coach. It seems like that's your calling, dog. Go do it. I try it part-time. Feel me?
They got a coach opening. I send it to Keith and Kevin every time. That's what they do.
IBG.
Yeah, that's like, come on.
CYN.
I'm gonna just go kidnap
CYN.
Kevin, go coach at Crop, bruh. Go build that program up.
DMRC.
No, because they already got that workplace is like if you want to get your first shot.
I do my part, bro. I send the shit. Like, yo, it's opening, bro.
You could get the talent to Crop, dog.
I'm talking about big school, small school. I'm sending them. You could go here, the small level, you could go to the big level.
DMRC.
You gotta get your resume up, bro. You gotta get your resume up, bro. And that'll get you right, bro. You had the golden ticket right there in your hand,
DMRC.
You know how hard it is to find O-linemen?
GRC.
Shit. Kel just don't want to be dedicated to some shit. That's all.
UTTV.
You know, you want plausible deniability. You know what I mean?
It's not my fault if it goes bad.
So you want?
I teach it. I gave him all the tools. He's gonna be like, I gave him all the tools. It's not my fault.
Not my fault.
It's always your fault, Kev. Okay. Yeah, how good? Listen, why fan just beat the number one team in South, the number one team in the nation. They beat them in the finals. You know they came out and said that was their last year.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, bro, that shit really hurt them. You get what I'm saying? So, good you coach these kids, they still kids. They gonna fuck up. It is what it is. Like, it's just gonna be that one person that makes that right play to win the game, and that's what that man did.
Shit, professional athletes still fuck up. What do you mean?
Yeah, bro. And that's what a lot of coaches don't understand. Like, but I'm gonna be honest with you. That shit is a record. Like, when it comes down to shit like that, bro, that shit does hurt because you know how much dedication you put in, but
yeah, sometimes it don't work.
That's what it is.
Yeah, it's part of the game.
Yeah.
I always say there's no guarantee. The only guarantee you got is I worked hard enough. That's the only thing I got.
Yeah.
At least I did that part.
Basically,
you know what I'm saying? I
them.
worked hard enough. After that, that's it. I'm over. You know, I'm not that type of person. I'm not a regretful person. I don't regret things. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
I ain't go to prom. I ain't saying like that. I should have went to prom, man. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? That shit don't eat me.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm that type of person. Like, yo, just do everything you can. And if it don't work, it don't work, fool. It happened. Not everybody make it.
You ain't never lied, dog. You ain't never lied.
If you got a few that make it, dog, that's all you need.
Yeah.
You coach 100 kids and then 10 of them make it to the league. Shit.
Look at me. Coach every kid the same way, every week. You know what I'm saying? You do it all the time. So some niggas is trash. But you did it the same. You did it the same. You did the exact same thing.
Mm-hmm. Same blueprint. It's the same field, same cones.
You know, it just didn't work out for you, but it worked out for him.
Exactly.
That's it. It's that simple, bro.
Rock.
It's okay.
Just even fucking 5 kids, one's a doctor, one's a lawyer, one's this, one's the other.
DMRC.
How the fuck?
Yeah.
It's all the same.
Perfect example is Plasma Kid, Kevin. That's a perfect example. Plasma Kid.
One in prison, one in lawyer, shit.
Yeah.
DMRC.
Nigga raised them the same.
Rage is insane, bro.
That's how the gang goes.
I mean, he do it now, but you know, back in the day.
Man, you know. You see how they talk.
Yeah.
JHU.
I forgot it's spring break. That's how I see all these white girls in bikinis on Ocean Drive.
Yeah, it's great.
I'm over here now too. I'm on Miami Beach. I see more people than usual.
It's that time of the year, man.
I'm glad I don't work that beach no more. Y'all can have that shit.
I'm glad I don't got to Uber drive around that time, dog. Thank God, I'm grateful, dog. I'm grateful for this little 100.
I had to tell my boss, man, look, man, I've been working the beach for 10 years, bro. I don't want to work the beach no more.
It's understandable, dog. It's understandable. You ain't all the way wrong. Shit.
Yesterday I left. Where you just trying to. I left the office at 7:10. I got to my plane. The first stop at 9:10. 2 hours. Damn.
What was that? Because of the traffic?
Damn. Yeah, I can't do it.
Yeah, it's gonna be from what? From March? I think it's like what? April? Around April, some shit like that.
I'm happy they canceled the Trump. That shit was a disaster, bro.
He down there too, eh?
Yeah.
The warrant comes to his golf resort.
Ass nigga. I don't think that yesterday. I'm like, this nigga chilling. Nobody gonna say nothing about it.
The warrant said,
yeah.
Shoot some golf.
I'm just thinking that, like, nobody gonna say nothing about that. Like, he just came down. I'm like,
Nigga don't give a damn, dog.
I know them generals and shit, like, yo.
I'm just taking out their generals, nigga.
They can't question it.
Dog, this nigga got on Twitter and said, man, these niggas not gonna do shit.
Voice of like, yes, sir, whatever he say.
APVL.
Yes. That shit crazy, dog. I don't know, Kay. You should do it for 1 year. See how you like it, though, bro.
Just try it out, man.
You didn't want to be involved for the whole unit, man.
You just coach your position, bro.
BYNH.
They really trying to hold this fucking level.
You never know. You might be the OC of the position. It's a team right down the street from my crib. I might check it out. Lauderhill, not the Lions, the ones. Broncos, yeah. The ones that's not that good. They're pretty decent.
What age group do you think you'll coach?
They don't even have all the age group. That's what I'm saying. I went out there one day. They're like, "Oh, we don't have 13U. We don't have this." I think at one of those type of parks.
Look how they fucking stop this level every time, dog. They just won't let this level go, bruh.
What school was at? Plantation?
Nah, he was at what's the name of that school? It's Cookie School. I used to see them, but parents
we're gonna keep pushing the fucking thing for how long, bro? Wow, bro, really, dog.
Get them perks. I used to tell her, it's to the point that Miss Cookie, I used to tell her, like, she was like the custodian. I'm like, well, what? That's about. I said, find out.
Y'all understand how much this shit pisses me off so much, bro.
You don't know his grandma.
Y'all don't understand how much this shit pisses me off so much, bro.
People be like coming after him all the time.
Y'all truly don't understand how this shit pisses me off. Truly, bro.
Hey, but that's why you gotta stand different, bro. I got so many recruits that I didn't know I was gonna get.
All of a sudden now there's just Ricks now.
I'm like, oh yeah, that's one right there. No, it's a 10 from my house. He's 13 and he's 6'4".
Really, bro? Really, dog? Really? Really? Really, bro?
DMRC.
But I tell you, this shit got an offensive tackle frame already. He said, yeah, I think that's
VVPR.
I'm gonna get back to see what's in. Let me get a team. But I'm like, yeah,
That's crazy, bro. Like niggas really won't give me the trade, dog.
Sell them to somebody like I say.
Wow, bro. Oh shit, boy.
Chad Jameson is up on Twitter. Huh? Chad Jameson, he's director of Florida Scouting, nationalpreps.com. Oh, speed them easy websites. You got 30,000.
Wow, man. All of a sudden they just want to pop this shit, man.
Yeah, that's them niggas that be trying to, they're gonna try to sell you something. You just want his information. Niggas need prep zone, you know, rivals 247, you know, stuff like that.
PRSO.
Study is super annoying.
Is Trump speaking? Like, is somebody speaking, bruh? Like, what's going on? Somebody speaking, bruh.
CBIO.
And it's because it's already done. It's a little de-escalation. It's just a matter of how reliable. Again, that looked good. I mean, that was a bigger oil drop than see, but nothing's really got us.
The second one was bullshit,
that was a good job, though.
Think
about it. At least from someone from Iran, but the financial minister. Okay, getting a little bit bigger now. It's kind of working its way up. Where's the other one? Where's the Staples? I think that might be your better bet. Staples are like Wally World.
PRSO.
Yeah, the financial minister is Iran allowed ships to cross the strait. Deputy financial minister says AFP.
About Fortnite Beach, man. See some white girls. On Jerry pussy ass, man. This nigga, a bitch.
Spies holding an oil too. Again, watch the Staples. A lot of other guys, IG are picking up.
Some motherfuckers are rude. When a nigga tell you, okay, appreciate you, thank you, they be like, have a good day. Like, bitch, say thank you. Yeah. Like, just do your job, nigga. So you said, okay. Yeah, bro. Have a good day, too.
Wow, bro.
CYN.
Not a recommendation.
Don't worry about it. I ain't tripping. Fuck.
That way,
tech support. These niggas.
The spies are going to be kind of fucked up.
Fuck ass niggas, man.
Core Weave kind of launching. Hi. Okay, oil's still going down.
That's
back-to-back
crazy.
That's your latest development that actually brought oil down by $2. Like I said, you give it another $1, you'll probably get a little bit more reaction, but I do think it's going to be kind of sticky.
Oh, yeah, I forgot he off today. Schedule, boy.
My days off back to back. I can't. Yeah, I don't know. I know I'm weird shit.
Jones Act 2 again.
Thursday, like, especially when I'm working overnight.
Yeah, I'm watching Staples. I think that'll be
back to back. Fucking. If you work overnight,
yeah, I mean that's a good
comment.
That's
all I like just about that.
Financial minister saying 2 hours later something very different than
because after that first night of the back to back, your mind already in the mode of man, it's back to work. So you was fucked up.
Gains after report.
Nigga too old. Nigga reach your 30s, it's hard to work overnight in your 30s. I can't see how niggas do that shit still, bro. It's hard. It's hard, nah.
I also don't know why people went to that.
Hard job, bro.
Different than the first comments you've heard this morning. That's your first chill comment. Besides that,
that's what I was going to see the 1 o'clock.
Give us money and leave. But yeah, the financial minister kind of
said,
you know, he said
you get home, you go to sleep,
that's very
good. And then you finally off, so you go
especially in the UK, just said, yeah, good mind.
Fuck overnight jobs.
To get the Jones Act stuff too, kind of bounce around. But oil,
overnight jobs.
Buy is back to what? Is it back to 0.8 or 1%?
You do that shit for 10, 15 years.
1% to 0.8.
That's to kill your mind, your body, and your soul. Everything. Then look, you got good family, you gotta spend time with them. You have time.
Source blessing that occurred early.
Mind, body, and soul. Then you got niggas fucking hell nah. You know, you can't. Just so you can hide from niggas, so niggas don't see that you work. Nah, nigga, don't see that I work. I ain't gonna die for this shit.
See how they like to fake you out, bro? That's crazy. Crazy fake out. Imagine if I took the loss on that, bro. Dang, man.
That's dumb as fuck.
Papa John's executive isn't letting reports take over and distract him. They reported Monday it's saying investors conference.
I told you, I know a nigga who act like he was a scammer.
Have swirled around the brand for 18 months. We're focused on being the best Papa John's.
Like, why you trying to keep up? You can't keep up.
Sales are growing slowly as convenience stores and other players sell pies. Also expects Americans to continue
that nigga trying to keep up on $1,200 every 2
more affordable prices.
Food.
It aims to freshen up shops.
Nigga buying Gucci and
Louis. He does not want to comment. He's focused on selling the pie, dog. New White House.
He was a server at a restaurant. Trying to keep up on $16 an hour. Crazy. Yeah, that's the real definition of can't get right.
That's bullshit, bro. Out of nowhere, dog. They just want to bring it. Oh, come on, fool.
Like, what the fuck? Just can't get right.
Oh, my goodness, bro. This price acting shitty, man.
Yeah. What's your name, sir? My name is Carl, the company Beach Environmental.
Like, bruh, come on, bruh.
FRANC.
DMRC.
Shit, annoying, bruh. Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, oil's going lower though. Buys just tweaking. Staples are trying to climb.
Yeah. I gotta remember that this 276 Low Coast Drive. When I come in, I'll just give the address. Yeah, but niggas be doing that, man. Like they don't work. Yeah, niggas are side phone.
BMW pack short. XL bonds? XLF again, more of the dollar source or dollar Bloom Energy.
Shit. All of us in these nice moves. Why do you move slice down there, bruh? Fuck.
Remember Black Planet was a thing. He had a thing on Black Planet. We should go see it. It was a nigga. I'm like, fool, how you didn't know, fool? These niggas just can't get right, bruh.
Senate votes on housing bills.
Just can't get right.
Oh my god.
QNTM. Okay, I'm sorry.
This price action is very annoying, bruh. Now all of a sudden it can hold these levels. Nah, bruh, shit is bullshit, dog.
A little more aggressive on the low ticker, but they're going down. They're still going down as well. Spy and Pop oil still holding that $2 drop from there, but we still haven't really did much. Again, latest headline is the Iran
OSS,
Ridiculous shit, what?
QNTM.
wanted to end so you could go to Egypt.
No, these motherfuckers pay $90 a month.
I mean,
And I'm only in that shit, so it's a little cafe, and I'm only in there for like
week at the very least, you know. Most of the oil.
You know why they do that for when the station comes.
Holy shit.
They can show that they got pest control.
They got worse paparazzi shots.
Other shit. Remember I told you that guy has big gay guy, he needs to drink the thing.
Yeah.
Oh, they had a clip
He try to get you.
Yeah, man. He got one in Miami Beach, one in Hollywood, and
Actually, now they want to fucking hold this shit now. Now they can hold this bounce out of nowhere. Fuck out of here.
So when the health inspector comes, let's say further inspection, they're gonna say, I have.
Now I can hold this bounce now, right? Fuck out of here.
Yeah, bro. Are you guys ready to follow?
Rich ass punk.
That's what I'm saying. I saw a paparazzi shot of him. They were following him with cameras.
Shit don't look like it make that much money. It look like some shit he just do for fun. It's called like a copper bar. So it's like liquid weed.
Now all of a sudden gonna make this shit bounce somehow. Now I can hold the 9 EMAs, I can hold all these fucking support levels now, right?
Some way.
Annoying, dog.
He funded the terrorist money or something through that bitch.
They got a Suzuki sitting on the right side. The driver wheel on the right side.
You got it from overseas.
It's magically gonna bounce. Watch. They magically gonna make it bounce somehow.
Oh, they do. They got a little
Magically, bro. Even if it fell off the hip, nah.
They ain't giving to it that much, bro, which is disappointing.
Yeah, they're gonna give him the minimum. You know that. They don't have to pay him. They know that.
They gonna split it in 2 years, but I think
TWS
40 this year.
I'm trying to find
Yeah, should have given most of it this year.
Nah, but people keep thinking it's just two. It's Bradley Chubb, it's Tyreek Hill. It's all of them that's affecting the cap.
INSG.
It's not just two.
VVPR.
Jesus, I just said don't bounce off the 20 EMA, bro.
I seen when you said, oh, we just getting a whole bunch of scrubs. They definitely are, bro. That's what happens when you're in Cap L.
All of a sudden, they want to hold these bounces, bro. All of a sudden, dog. Shit, that's the annoying part, bro. All of a sudden, they can hold these special things, but before.
You know it's bad. So I heard when
Tag me
Jason
on that
shows
one.
your best corner.
I don't see it.
That's bad. It's bad, boy. He's your best corner. So whoever they drive is gonna be their best corner.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Whoever it is, they get in the drive.
Damn, I'm just saying this on Facebook.
Here comes the magical fucking 20 EMA again. Here it comes. Here it comes. Let's see if we can slice through it, or they're gonna fucking magically make it bounce.
Eddie Jackson.
Annoying. Alright.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes you have to see it.
It's not.
Wow. Okay, here's from the blog post.
XPN.
Look, they're gonna magically make it bounce. Come on, boy. Come on. Where's my flush, dog?
When you go to the school,
Hey, bro.
FRGT.
Put on, not that area, boy. What was this rap group you used to have over there? What was the name of them niggas? I don't know.
GTGT.
Yeah.
Look, you got filled right here, filled right here, filled right here, but they still trying to make it bounce. Somehow, bruh. Get the fuck out of here, dog.
Dark skinned nigga with
They still trying to make it bounce, bruh.
He rap pretty good too. Y'all remember that shit? Dark Side Entertainment.
TWFG.
People confused it for all that they kind of. Like, nah, they from Broward. Like, nigga, y'all not the only Dark Side. God damn.
GT. LGHL.
We originate. Niggas Scout City. Like, no, nigga. You are addresses are similar.
Nah, they want to hold everything up to make it bounce now, huh? Bullshit, dog.
Yeah, Broward 15. That's the big thing about it.
Yeah, exactly. It's the same. They got like a 27 in Broward too, right?
Yeah, 27.
They want to hold it. Now all of a sudden it can't go down now. All of a sudden this shit right here, it can't go down now, right?
From 15.
Bullshit, they tried me right here. Where you bouncing from? I'm trying to see where it caught a bid from out of nowhere, dog. Annoying, bro. But then when I want to go long, all of a sudden you can't hold shit now.
7 in the first 10 days of the war.
Fuck, bruh.
This nigga's golfing.
Look.
SPRC.
You gotta be, yeah, bro.
DSP.
Bro, if the president was a different person right now and they did that, you wouldn't hear the end of it.
Yeah? It's just because it surprises people what this guy does. That's the thing.
Nah, I feel like the Democrats don't make a big enough stink about things. That's why. When it's the Republicans, they're gonna make a stink about it, fool. You know what I'm saying? Whatever they disagree, they're gonna make a stink about it. They're gonna make it known. They're gonna, you know.
Yeah.
What I say?
The Democrats
What I say? All of a sudden they're gonna magically bounce off this shit. How? How? Not how, but come on, bruh.
On Fox News.
Really, bro?
They're gonna be everything. They're like, look what the fuck going on. The first thing they're gonna tell you. That'll be the issue.
You ain't never lied.
Look at this shit, bruh. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Now all of a sudden they can hold this. All of a sudden, this fucking bullshit can hold it now, bruh. All of a sudden, bruh. Crazy. Now this can hold it? This little level. Now this can hold support all of a sudden. This level can hold support now. Come on, bruh. That's the shit I be talking about, bruh. Market manipulation be so fucking nasty, bruh. Golly, dog.
It's standing still or floating? It's standing still.
Come on, bro. You got.
Let me get out of here. Lock your nose. It's the worst thing. Go to this job, nigga, just, you know, because they know 9 times out of 10 we don't carry weapons. Mm-hmm. Shit, man. Matt, you said 9 times out of 10. You're the one. Motherfucker one. That's why UPS driver. Exactly, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hold on, let me don't keep. I'll give you the work phone. Let me get my regular phone.
Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at this shit, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. It wants to fail. It's magically getting by what? By what, bruh?
It's like, but I'm not that type of style and shit, fixing shit with a pole on them. Hey, so
That shit pissed me the fuck off, bruh. Now all of a sudden, disco holding now. All of a sudden, right?
That nigga had a big 4.5.
Shit annoying. Nah, the VRAP field don't want to work no more. Now it don't want to work no more, right? A bigger volume bar than this is still tripping.
You never know. I think what's the name of the company like? Yeah. You never said anything like
No. Low volume is trying to buy. That's the shit I fucking don't like, bruh. It don't even have volume.
yeah.
Damn, bruh. Now when it's a red day, all of a sudden, bro, come on, bro, don't do that, dog.
Car from a traffic stop. So what was the next thing? You was asleep? Jerry? Yeah. Come on. Oh. There you go. Nigga face. What's that food in your background there? No shit. Fake sleeping ass, nigga.
MVO.
I'm tired, bro.
MVO.
How long y'all been gone, Jeff? As long as you haven't driven in a while. That's 6 months, huh? You doing good, fool?
MVO.
I'm looking to leave, though. I'm almost done. We know you're looking to leave, man. You don't stay at jobs long.
BOXL.
I left Cisco for 5 years. But you left Cisco, man. Jeez. Just come on.
INS.
Boats here, fool, and you know, Bar Harbor behind the mall.
Guts,
Yeah, these big ass boats docked here, bruh.
Somehow it's still magically bouncing somehow.
Richie. I say I like that bullshit 83 points because it was a Heat player that did it. And relax, man. That's fine. Still gonna remember Kobe. Bruh, that was a bullshit 83-point performance, bruh. They were up 46 points. What are you still doing on the court? Did you teach her the most important? Why you still fouling? Just so you could shoot, like, come on, bro. That makes no sense, bro. Stop it, bro. Okay, so what about the first quarter when he had 30 something? Okay, that's first quarter. That's understandable. Second quarter, yeah. But, nigga, yeah, you have 46 points. And, nigga, sit your ass down.
I mean,
well, we needed every single one of those 81 points, right? They were playing from behind.
it don't matter. You got a chance to make history. You don't pass up on that opportunity, bruh.
That's the problem with people now. Now it's, oh, you hit a game winner, but you wasn't losing.
Exactly.
You hit a game winner, but you wasn't like, oh, but it wasn't the playoffs. Oh, but it wasn't this. Oh, like, 83 is 83. That's something that's very hard to do, bro. What?
You said no, it's not. So why did it take so long for somebody to break it then if it's not hard?
It's not.
20 years ago. 20 years ago.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So I understand.
If you said no, it's not, then why Kobe Bryant only scored 80 once?
Questions that we need answered to, Jerry.
Such a scorer, you should have been hitting 80 all the time. Obviously, it's not something easy. It's not easy to do, fool. Nigga talk about that shit like it's nothing because a nigga passed Kobe. No, this shit's still hard. That's a hard thing to do, bro. 40? Yeah. Nigga, 40 not easy to do.
BOXL.
That's not easy thing to get, man. There's niggas who playing, there's niggas who can't even average fucking 30 points a game. And niggas think getting 30, you can't even reach that. Like, bro, 83 points, that's hard. That's a hard thing to do. And if that bitch is in your sights and you feel like, you know what, I'm gonna go for it, go for it. That's it. And that's understood. Washington was understood.
Yeah, they triple teaming that nigga.
Okay, bro. Listen, records are meant to be broken, bro. Bro, that's what we told the nigga yesterday, dog. Them niggas meant to be. See the skins? They making skins.
Yeah, bro. They acting weird about yeah, and we thought LeBron fans was bad. Them niggas crashing out, bro. Them Kobe fans crashing out, boy. Oh no, man, he had 43 free throws, dog. All right, bro. I mean, no, we say nothing when Kobe put up 81s against the Wizards. Isn't like the Wizards was some great team.
It was against the Raptors, nigga.
Oh, the Raptors, whatever. It was not some great team, bro.
They were losing, nigga. They were down. Well, they were down like.
Nah, all right. We're not gonna forget Kobe, bro. Like nobody in their right mind is gonna say Bam is a better player than Kobe. All right, like that's not happening. It's a moment in history, bro. That's it. I don't understand what you niggas tripping about. Ooh, like. That nigga's funny, bro.
They don't count. It's bullshit, nigga.
It's not bullshit, man. Y'all just hating, bro. Like, what the fuck?
That doesn't count, man.
It count. If y'all ain't want him to score, then stop him. Like, what the fuck? Like, stop it. I hate when people say, oh, it was bullshit. Well, blame the other team. Exactly. So, like, what you want him to do, bruh? You want him to take 3-pointers at mid-range like Kobe? Like, he's not a shooting guard. He's a power forward, bruh.
What about Kobe last game when he shot like
40 times to make
Yeah, we talked about that, Kevin. Exactly.
What about D-Wade last game? Let's talk about D-Wade last game.
What about his last game?
Like, very not Kobe last game. It started better than D-Wade last game, nigga.
Okay. What are you saying?
We ain't talking about Kobe. We're talking about Ben. I don't know why you keep bringing up Kobe. This had nothing to do with Kobe. That's not true. Y'all made that assumption.
Yo, nigga, so why you calling that shit fake?
Exactly.
Because it was full of, nigga, it was fillers. We had a book. You have 46 points. Okay. You have 46 points. You know, like, come on, bro. You have 46 points, bro.
Come on.
Why not go for it?
Exactly, bro. What do you mean?
Yeah. Didn't go for it. Klay Thompson could have went for it. He had 60 in the third quarter. In the first half.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Right. Go win. There's no point. Why risk injury?
Okay, but look.
Nah, it's not talking about Rick injury.
You would have been mad at Klay Thompson.
Man, all this nigga shoot threes. How come he can't drive it in like Kobe could drive it in?
I would not have been mad at Klay, man.
Yeah,
You would have been mad.
you would have been.
When you started seeing that shit, you started rooting against it while the rest of the world was rooting for him to get it.
Exactly, bruh. Only you Kobe fans. Like, you really, like, do you really think we sit here thinking, like, you know what? After this, Bam is better than Kobe now. No, bruh. Like,
come on, nigga.
Alright, come on, bruh.
Go get it. That's why. You know why? Because I'm watching history right now.
Exactly. It's history, bruh. Like, you don't like history?
Bias.
How, bro?
No, nigga.
You not.
Once y'all would have started following that shit.
Don't you remember when
Turn that bitch on and let me watch it.
Don't you remember when Devin Booker was about to put up 80? I think he scored 71 points. So if Devin Booker got the record, you was gonna be mad at Devin Booker?
No, but his team wasn't purposely fouling shit to stop the clock.
The Wizards wasn't purposely fouling him. They ain't want the nigga to score, which made him go to the free throw line.
Fouling the nigga. The Heat was fouling niggas on the Wizard to stop the clock.
Still gotta make the shot.
No,
Exactly.
y'all hear this? The Heat players are 46 points.
I know what you're saying, but
Wizard players.
I mean, wasn't they force feeding Kobe his last game? The nigga took like 50 shots. They was force feeding Kobe his last game.
I don't think you're listening, bro, because y'all Heat fans.
We are listening. What we're saying, they force feed Kobe his last game, man.
When you do shit like that, you're making a mockery of the game, nigga. I don't care what fucking was. It could have been Kobe on the court. You're making a mockery of the game.
Alright.
You out 46 points.
No, he's
You're
not.
fouling.
Bam still gotta make the shots.
But no, why he cannot? No, come on, bro.
So okay, so if a NFL running back has a chance to break an all-time record and they're up 3 touchdowns with 30 seconds left, you're not gonna put him in the game to break the record?
Remember Saquon did 2 years ago, right? He sat out, nigga.
No, because he chose to. He chose to. What do you mean? That's not the standard. The fuck? He just didn't want the record.
Every time Miami Heat foul a Wizards player, every time a Wizards player got fouled, did that give Bam Adebayo a point?
No, they just stopped the clock to help him.
So you still have to make the shots, right? You still have to make them.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. You're making a mockery of the game.
How,
You're
bro?
not. You're to stop the game. Have some
Oh,
pride.
my
And say,
God.
have some pride. We lost the game. This is the game. You're not going to get the record.
All of a sudden, bro, this the shit, dog. Come on, bro. Why they making it? They really don't want this shit to flush below this level, bro. This shit is annoying at this point now, dog.
You sound like
It's getting incredibly annoying, bro. Come on, dog. It's crazy manipulation right now, bro.
Point. You fouling to stop the clock.
Like, fuck, fool. Come on, bro. How many times are they gonna keep playing around, bro? Oh my god. Now they wanna bounce this shit back up now all of a sudden, man. Come on, bro.
You gotta watch more basketball.
basketball right now, bro.
I do. Yeah.
Why you mad?
That's not Jerry. Yeah. That's the wrong. You confusing the wrong.
Why you mad? You don't watch basketball. You don't even watch the Lakers, and that's your favorite team, bro.
I guess I don't watch the Lakers. That's crazy.
All of a sudden, I somehow, man, I'm low volume. That's the shit I hate. But bruh, this was supposed to slice through. Dog was good.
Points
Bro,
This the third time. Nah, this shit is pissing me off, bro. This shit pissing me all the way off, bro. All the way off, bro. All the way off, bro.
I know ass nigga we win the chip without fucking LeBron. I don't need that old ass bastard on the team.
All the way off, bro. No volume, bro. Magically now it could bounce somehow, bro.
Because he's averaging 20
Shit
points
is
a game.
annoying, bro.
Wait, nigga, listen here. We're 40 and 25. Everything's on Luka and Reeves, nigga. That's all we need, bro. We don't need fucking LeBron, bro. Nigga.
You remember when Luka was not
to the Lakers right now, bro.
Yeah, cause the nigga's old, bro. The nigga's old. What you expect? I'm talking about, like,
right now, nigga.
he's old, bro. He's not supposed to. Exactly. He's not supposed to.
You're not supposed to?
No.
No, he's not.
He's not.
Let me ask you a question. Did Kobe lead the Lakers in scoring at 37 years old?
I think he did.
No, he didn't.
Go look it up.
I think he did.
I'm talking about, I think he did.
Shit. Who was on that team? Julius Randle?
How much Kobe averaged that season? What, 16 points?
I'm gonna look right now. Hold on.
And I was at 37 years old. Not 40, 37.
Oh, 3 years. Ooh, good T dude. They got like
4 years. That's a big difference.
37, 40.
That's a big difference.
I'm low volume, man. They make this shit bounce somehow in low volume. Fucking
He averaged
crazy,
17.3 rebounds.
I don't know what's so special about this level. They want to hold so bad, bruh. Like,
He played 66 games. Average.
they holding this level for dear life, bruh. I'm like, how the fuck?
So did he lead the Lakers in scoring that year?
Stop. Don't write on that. Write on here, Papa. No, obviously he didn't need it. Come on.
Like, that's crazy. They keep stopping that shit, dog. Like, bruh.
What did he lead the Lakers in that game? I bet know one stat he led the Lakers.
Stop going right on that. He got
What, turnovers?
Shot attempts. It was a shot. So Jerry, so y'all don't need a nigga that averaged 21, 57.
not that big of a difference.
Hey, Jerry sound like a hurt man, bro.
Kobe's better than LeBron, man.
He thought Kobe led the Lakers in scoring at 37. He thought that. It's news to him that he didn't. He's surprised.
I never thought that. I just say he did it.
They don't want to remember the twilight years. These are LeBron twilight years. They're better than Kobe's twilight years.
By far.
Kobe played 60.
By far. It's not even close. By far.
How many games LeBron played his last season? I don't think LeBron played as many games. Like, come on, but let's stop it, bro.
You can't call LeBron lazy when he passed Kobe in years played in the league.
66.
Last season, LeBron played 70 games.
Okay.
See, you say you don't want to go to
So what's going on? He played 70 games. So what's up? He not.
The season before that, he played 71 games.
LeBron have a major injury like Kobe did.
So now it's excuses. That's not LeBron's fault. He keep himself healthy.
And now it's
but this what I be talking about. They knock LeBron for staying healthy and playing longer. That don't make no sense.
LeBron can never surpass Kobe's greatness. Let's move on.
He already passed him in points, rebound, field goal percentage, defense. He passed him in almost every category, bruh. What are you talking about?
Surpass Kobe.
He passed him in almost every statistical category.
Move on. Not in points. Not 9 points in the game.
Yes, he is. What?
Points in the game.
Points per game. LeBron's average 27.2. Kobe's like 25 or 24.
You're not listening. Kobe scored 81 points. How much LeBron scored? All right, move on. Next conversation. Let's go.
Okay, Bam scored 83.
No.
Exactly. All right, let's move on. Bam scored 83. Let's move on. You're right. Let's move on. Bam scored 83. Let's move on. You're right. Let's move on.
Kobe never surpassed Bron in assists in the game.
ACNT.
Let's not talk about that though. They only care about offense and shit, man.
The nigga purposely trying to play 40 years so he could boost up his stats. Fuck out of here.
Olajuwon played past 40. Tom Brady played past 40. Was Tom Brady trying to pad his stats?
Nah, the nigga loved it.
But LeBron don't love the game, right?
When the proof is in the pudding.
But LeBron don't love the game, right? Him staying healthy, playing all these years, he don't love it. You're right, man. Exactly. Yeah. Create. The thing is, they create narratives in their head and they believe it, and they get mad when somebody challenges their narrative that they so believe in their head.
When your wife divorces you, it's a difference, nigga.
Huh?
I say what? When your wife divorces you over the game, cause you
no, nigga. The nigga wife divorced him for cheating, nigga, or tried to.
Oh, Tom Brady?
Oh, you're talking about Kobe.
CING.
Who do you think was more busier, Tom Brady or his wife?
Oh my god.
Who do you think was more busier?
None of us know. You playing circus.
I'm not. She's a big time model overseas.
I'll give it down. Yeah, she only fan. Nigga, some boo.
Yeah, she had more money than Tom Brady too.
Wow, man. I'm just absolutely shocked right now, kid.
HYPTSHM.
Yeah, niggas there, boy. Yeah, he greatness, right? Yeah, he Kobe. Yeah, he great.
LeBron is great, bro.
FJQ.
INSGMDAI.
Yeah,
I
he
can't
great.
how you don't support a nigga that play with your team that when it got y'all a championship, bro. Another one.
I know this, man.
Jerry, you changed the narrative twice. One, you said LeBron doesn't need the Lakers in no stats. I tell you, Kobe didn't lead the Lakers in scoring. You say, yeah, he went.
Bro, I was joking.
Nah, he wasn't joking. Don't be saying that.
Bruh, I was joking, bro.
Alright. He was joking.
And then after that, you was like, man, but LeBron didn't play no games, man. Kobe played 66. LeBron played 71 and 70. Now it would just never be better than like, come on, fool.
Exactly. They're delusional. It's truly delusional, guy.
I'm playing life. You gotta learn how to like this vibe, man.
Well, you don't like the fact that some people like, right, it's okay. You can still love Kobe, but the facts are the facts.
Kobe, bro. Kobe was
like, man.
I'm thinking that for Kobe. But you can't hurt a nigga career off longevity, bro.
Yeah, that's dumb, bro. You can't do that. That's
bruh. You can't do that, bro.
They don't like it because it helps LeBron's stats and stuff as he plays. So now, the more he plays, the farther away he gets from Kobe, and they don't like that.
Bro, he didn't have to lean on God gift athletic body.
He didn't have to lean? Now look what you're saying, bro. You're just saying anything now, bro. I'm not.
LeBron was born with God gift body, bro.
It's a lot of niggas born with God gives body.
And you don't think Kobe was born with God giving gifts?
Look at Zion Williams.
Yeah, I'm watching. I already took profits on me. My bad, I'm talking to somebody else.
Look at Zion Williams.
Yeah, dog, I'm watching. I already took that shit try to bounce. Low key. It's in the range right now. It really don't want to bounce off this shit, bro. They really wanted to save this, dog. Like, I'm shocked.
So you don't think LeBron had a
BS, bruh. Like, I know I'm not tripping. No, I'm not tripping, bro. Like, there's no way. There's no reason. Look at the volume.
Okay,
The volume's still higher.
What did he have? Did he have a shot? No.
Gotta be. I'm 2 for 2 right now. So
playmaking abilities.
When Kobe came out, did he have a shot? No. He was a high flyer.
He worked on everything.
That's what LeBron did. LeBron worked on everything, bro.
like I said, dog, just to save everybody energy, just say you don't fuck with LeBron and just keep it moving, man. I'm trying to find these different excuses and all because come on, man.
LeBron overall is a better player than Kobe, bro.
Yeah, it's.
If Kobe wanted to be an overall player, he could have been.
He couldn't have been, because you know why? Because he felt like he always had a point to prove.
FTK.
He wanted to be Superman. He wanted Shaq, bro.
Facts.
That's why he wanted Shaq, bro.
He wanted to be the best he could.
He wanted to be what Shaq was. He wanted to be Superman. Shaq was the best player on that team.
Bro, you tell me, bro. He told Shaq himself, "Yo, stop eating McDonald's, bro. Go in the gym."
The two things could be true. We're not saying that's not true. We're not saying that's not true, but
make it simple. Because I'm gonna shut your argument right now. Let me make it simple. If I wanted to be better than you, nigga, I'll let you do what you're doing. That's fucking you up. What you mean?
He'll start fucking him up. He was averaging 30 points.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. And the nigga still eating unhealthy, doing all that shit. You saying, oh my god, like we making shit up, bruh.
A walking double-double. You know how hard it is, bro?
Well, facts, Perso, your shit gotta be perfect, dog. I'm gonna talk to somebody else.
And guess what? It was terrible at free throws.
They still got a chance to flush down, Perso. I'm not gonna lie. My bad, let me go on mute real quick, my bad.
Nigga still averaged 30 points and was terrible at the free throw line.
Let's see if this shit could bust through here and then bust through here, though. I'm taking profits on the last trade. So I'm 2 for 2 right now, Perso. I'm 2 for 2, bruh. I'm just trying to book this last trade and I'm done for the day, homie.
I'm just saying. He said Kobe wanted to be Superman. I said,
Kobe wanted to be
if that was true, Kobe would let shots fall down to his everyday routine. Kobe wanted him to get out of it to be greater than he ever was. He wanted Shaq to work out. He wanted Shaq to start eating McDonald's. He wanted him to practice. Like, come on, bro.
Man, you can't tell a nigga nothing when he's 30, 15, and 30, 15, and fucking whatever.
Okay, who ended up being right? Who ended up being wrong? Shaq played for more NBA team than any player, bro. That's around like a hole.
It don't matter. It was his decision. Shaq could have still went it anywhere, bro.
You can't take the game serious in this. Remember mentality. How do you have that? Oh boy.
What? Shaq, I'm pretty sure has more awards than Kobe. He's more awarded than him.
Oh, I'm saying for the love of the game. You know what I'm saying?
More conference finals. He's been what? The more NBA finals.
I'm talking about for the love of the game, bro.
You can't talk about the love of the game when the nigga did what he did, bro. Like, he changed it up.
Like Zion just started early. Zion didn't do shit for the game before he started doing bullshit.
What you change?
But Zion being a great player, then 2 years later falls off. Like Joel Embiid, their time was gifted.
Still on there was a great player for a long ass time.
Long ass time. When he
long ass time, boy. Nah, he was good for a while.
You know, Shaq went before he played for the Lakers.
Yeah, well, no magic.
CNEY.
You? Yeah, yeah, Penny was a slouch. Who? He couldn't. Oh, you say Penny? He couldn't come down Shaq, bro. No, but yeah, like he was a slouch. We're not saying Orlando Magic one shot. It's done for.
He start getting knocked out in the first round.
AGRC.
You know, y'all niggas, I don't really like talking old ball with y'all niggas, because y'all didn't see it. Y'all have a lot of opinion for a time that y'all really don't know.
That's because remember that was a year after I was born, nigga. I was in
okay, that's what I'm saying. I'm not knocking you for not being able to see it, but you arguing the shit like you was there. You know what I'm saying?
Niggas don't like documentaries, bro.
Yeah, documentaries don't get the full. You know what I'm saying? Don't get the full.
7, 8, 9, 10. This man averaged over 26 points in 10 years, bro.
Yeah, niggas talking about stuff like this. Nigga talking about stuff like you a fly by night nigga. Like,
I'm not saying that, bro. I'm saying.
You know when Shaq went to the Lakers, you know that was the biggest free agent signing in history?
Yes.
Did you know that? Like,
yes, that was a big story. It's the biggest story.
You know what's the biggest free agent signing in history now? Is LeBron.
Geos.
But before that, it was Shaq. Niggas was shocked that Shaq left Orlando. Orlando. You know, like, Phil Jackson wasn't their coach, man. It was a nigga named Del Harris, fool. It wasn't Phil Jackson. It was Del Harris. Like, bro, like, they worked their way. Niggas remember Kobe airballing against Utah, stinking it up against Utah in the playoffs. Kobe wasn't ready.
Don't say that before he start cursing you out.
No, the truth, he wasn't ready. He had to get ready.
Jones started over him.
Yeah, he had to get ready.
Eddie Jones had no slouch either.
Pumping no peaches on.
He had to get ready. All the time while Kobe was getting ready, Shaquille O'Neal was carrying that team.
Say what happened?
Shaq was living.
Where you at?
You understand?
Yeah, South Sudan.
You hear me?
I see you.
What you doing in my hood, nigga? Check that. What you doing in my hood?
But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Kobe had to get. Yeah, Kobe fans, right?
CNEY.
Yeah, it's not your that's just your age. You know what I'm saying? But you came into Kobe good. You came into Kobe from that.
Oh, thank God. Okay, good.
He didn't deserve to get in the All-Star game. Fact. You know what I'm saying? But yo, people
Geos.
You know what I'm saying? Like, niggas y'all niggas just y'all 25
PRSO.
That's all y'all know. There's people above.
SPRC. Rhyme. Rhyme. Rhyme.
Like these some real niggas, like, oh man, you know what I'm saying? Real niggas here, bro. You see Michael Jordan, he played extra hard.
SHMT. SHMT. Geos. PRSO.
This whole shit that you see here is because of Allen Iverson. Allen Iverson. That's the whole way, bro. Started rapping. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. So like, damn, this is that nigga. I gotta get better than him. I gotta get better than this person. I gotta get better. You know, Kobe ain't started chasing the ghost of Michael Jordan until like 2010.
Lake.
LeBron James started chasing the ghost of Michael Jordan from the moment he got in the league.
Wait a minute.
Like I said, you wasn't around. You don't know. You can't watch Kobe buying airball and make him lose the time. People talk shit. He bounced back for that. You didn't watch that. You didn't watch that. He bounced back for that. You know what I'm saying? You didn't watch that. So people love him the way you love him and the way
PXS.
They see the nigga go from the bottom up. You just see the nigga at the top. Who y'all talking about?
SHMT. DBGI. MTEN. SPRC. Rhyme.
They came up with 3 people. I'm talking about like
So I did pay. I paid.
FBYD. DBGI. Geos. SHMT. PRSO. SPRC. SPRC.
I'm good then. Fuck that.
Rhyme. HTOO. CYN. VOXL.
Come on, bruh. Fuck, I hate when it does that, man. Damn.
VOXL. SHMT.
They just lost.
ACNT CYN. GLPS.
That's what I was
ACNT. ACCL.
Okay, if I like dynasty,
TSSI.
They were dynasty. They were in the game. I think, all right, so what they saying is that's the first people growing up as a force, right? When the Chiefs
AART.
see what I'm saying?
ACNT.
They was already, you know what I'm saying? So that's what they're saying. Like, when you started watching them, it was already dynasty.
NRC.
They came off to the championship. It was the dynasty team. You wasn't no fucking, you wasn't no Warriors fan, nigga. Like when before they got Steph to play and all that shit. And then they became a dynasty. I used to root for Golden State. I don't know about
ACNT.
Richardson, that was
that shit crossover was done, it was, you know, that was never part of my team. Yeah, there's plenty of teams that I like, but yeah, yeah, Bulls, that was the team. Fell in love with the team. That was the first team I fell in love with. Sport. And it was just follow through. That's what I'm saying. I think I started liking the Bulls like first, second grade. Yeah, like they won. Guess what?
He oh young team and they started winning right away. Like stop the bullshit, bro. Like these niggas here, like these niggas, bro. Y'all niggas is funny, bro. Y'all niggas hilarious.
I accept what we're telling you, dog.
Y'all niggas hilarious, bro. Y'all nigga like you had to work hard, nigga. Like the wars waited 20 extra decades to win a fucking like stop it, bro.
They did. I ain't gonna lie. The Heat organization worked hard.
Yeah, they made the Heat. 4 or 5 years later, they won in 05?
Hater, dog.
I'm not a hater.
He came out in 1988, my guy.
Oh, listen. That's all I said 10. I said 10 years. 10 years. No, more than 10 years.
That's not 10 years.
That's 13 years. Y'all won in 05, right?
06.
Y'all won in 06.
1988 to 2005 is not 13 years, bro. That's almost 20 years, bro.
Yeah, man. Alright.
Almost 20 years.
Yeah, man. Get your facts right, nigga.
Yo, them niggas was born in, so we can't even count that.
Get your facts right, nigga.
Talking about?
They didn't have to suffer that long, bro.
Yeah, but you know, they and how long did they suffer as a Laker fan? No, that's never suffer. No.
Oh my God.
You started as a champion. No, Jared, listen. I'm not a Heat fan, and I can tell you, the Heat fans suffered from many defeats of battling with Indiana, battling against the Bulls, battling with the Knicks. So they know pain, man. Just
this man think we don't know pain? Come on.
You're looking at it from the LeBron, Bosh, and Wayne legacy, like
yeah, that's what you're looking at it from. You're not looking at it from back in the day.
They had some bad days besides that.
Yeah, man, we had to suffer when we had fucking GD, Glenn Rice, nigga, Eddie Jones, PJ Brown, Dan Marley, Dan the Man. Tim Tippy Toe Hardaway with his tippy toe self.
Do you hear how the Heat fan talk who's been there?
Exactly. Yo. Yeah. Yeah, I can't hear you. Keep trying to tell me something. Hold up.
Just to let you know, saying their nicknames doesn't make them better, though. I just want to put that out.
Oh my God! Here comes a hater out, nigga. Y'all ain't forget that nigga Jiri, bro. Jiri was giving niggas work, man. Chill.
He so hard to wait, Dan the Man. Just say their names, bro. Chill. Don't do that like that.
Nah, Dan the Man was played, dog. Chill with Dan Marley. Dan Marley was wrong, man.
You don't hear me saying Air Jordan. I don't say much.
Nigga, Jordan. Come on, bro.
The thing is, you see how niggas can name all the old players on the Lakers? The nigga can't do that about his team. He can't. He can't name the old players. He don't know. Okay, he probably know those years. You know the years when they had what's the nigga? Sorry, it's Grant.
Grant and Anthony Carter.
Well, no, they don't know those. When you started watching, the Lakers, they don't know the Ryan Grant years. Ryan Grant.
Nah, they don't know. They don't know.
So it's that point guard. Exactly. I don't know Nick Van Exel, fool.
ONDG.
Eddie Jones.
They don't know that.
AGRZ.
Championships.
That's it.
Suffered. How long did you suffer to
Exactly.
win a championship? You were on fire. You jumped on the ship. And you stayed on the ship. Cool. Whatever. See, I see my team race their first banner.
Exactly. I was there. I actually seen it. Exactly. Mm-hmm.
It's our fucking time.
Yeah, we thought we missed it for real. Yeah, I remember. Mm-hmm. And you know what's funny? That was the year Wade was only averaging 23. He wasn't even averaging 27 that year. Yeah, he was on fire in the playoffs. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. He started going crazy. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
School in high school and watching the games, nigga. Fuck world. Exactly, bro. I remember he playing Charlotte Hornets and watching Dwayne Wade's first game winner in his very first playoff game.
Me too. I'll never forget that game. I seen that shit live. Yeah.
Like niggas seen that.
And that's when I became a D-Wade fan, boy.
Niggas see it from the beginning. That's why niggas hold these niggas near and dear in their heart.
Ever since that, dog. Ever since that day, Carl, when D-Wade dropped that one, that was my favorite player, bro. From then on, I started. I was. Oh yeah, when he put his hand in his face, like he couldn't see. Yeah, I remember that. He was going crazy. Yeah. He ain't got enough. I remember that. Yeah.
We ain't got enough to beat them boys.
Yeah, respect him, but you know, it's still.
Niggas really seen it, dog. Nigga seen the Heat fight the Knicks, nigga down 3-1, nigga. BJ Brown flipped the nigga.
I ain't seen. I wish I seen that.
Lonzo Mourning versus Van Gundy, remember?
Too much, Carl. You got Jerry up.
SPRC. ACCL. LWLG. ACDC. AART. Geos. MTEN. NRC. WLAC. Geos. Heal. PSNY. Geos. Heal. LWLG. MTEN. Geos. NRXS. AART. LWLG. AUID. ANTX. 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 AUID. ANTX. ANTX. Valley. FBYD. ANTX. Geos. Onic. EPSN. AUID. AUID. Heal.
Crazy. It's crazy, boy. Crazy.
The fuck? That's why he left?
Geos.
Oh no, but he crazy for saying that we didn't have to wait long. You do know those Heat fans before LeBron came. Those Heat fans before the Wayne Wade. Heat fans before these guys. When we went to the NBA Conference Finals against the Bulls, the 97. What you talking about?
DMRC.
Who was number one seed in the East in 1999? Nigga? Who was number one seed in 1999? Come on. You tripping.
ANTX.
We've been winning. We just never won.
NRXS.
When the fucking stadium was empty. Oh yeah, that was one of the rough years.
SPRC.
Karan Butler, he was taking 10. Niggas don't know about
SDHC.
Niggas don't know about Jamal Mashburn, Clarence Weatherspoon. They don't know about this.
NRC.
They don't know about this guy. Yeah, so Wade LeBron, boss. That's all y'all about. Like, you crazy? Nigga, we suffered too. We suffered,
That nigga said, I'm gonna give y'all an example so I can hook y'all up. He was wrong.
Exactly, bro.
Nah, the nigga banged it.
For that, dog.
Nah, he banged it.
OSS.
Yeah, bro. You got one of the greatest of all time on your team, and you hating on the man, bro.
Because they love Kobe so much. I'm telling you, that's crazy. That's crazy to me, fool.
You know what the nigga
like, you tripping. You think if we got a fucking it's Dwayne Wade, I'm gonna be like, yo.
I'm waiting for the next one. I'm waiting for the next one, alright? Alright.
We was rooting Jimmy just like both rooting Wade.
Exactly. For that motherfucker. I don't give a fuck. He ain't on my team no more. The fuck that he might have
Nah, it's not the same. Jimmy was a little different than Wade, bro. We are crazy. The passion for Wade was a lot more than the passion for Jimmy. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, we root for Jimmy. Yeah. We still rooting for him, bro. Yeah.
Imagine us saying, dog, I want that nigga Jimmy to win the championship. Like,
nah, that's crazy.
I want niggas to think he's as good as Wade, so I don't want him to have the championship. What kind of retarded shit is that?
BWAV.
Retarded, bro.
They're not real fans, bro.
Onyx.
ACDC.
And he's a free throw merchant. He do this. Like, come on, bro, chill out.
Yo, you know what people ain't talking about? That's the most points in a Heat jersey ever. That means he passed Dwayne Wade and LeBron James. You don't hear niggas coming in saying, well, niggas don't care. Heat nigga got the Heat record.
Right.
Yeah,
He got Nobody else here, he doing through. That's why it's so hard to let him go. Everybody say fuck no every time. Nah, I ain't been playing really good this season, especially
I'm not about to deserve it, fool. I don't care what nobody say, dog. Everybody saw this nigga from a butt, fool. The nigga developed and got better, got a jumper. He got a 3. Come on, bro. Now we all seen it. Ain't nothing to be mad about, fool. Salute.
VWAV.
Salute about you, man. They salute that nigga. A lot of them man niggas salute him, fool. They like, that's a hard working nigga. You know what I mean? Like, that, you ain't on this, you know, man. That's crazy.
For real.
Ain't nobody on that dick.
And you got a good girl on the side, too.
Like, come on, fool. I'm about to play the hit on, fool.
Boy, he about to make some super baby soon, boy.
Because everybody love him. Yeah. Fool. You're too much of a Kobe Bryant fan, bro. Like, there's no reason to hate on Bryant, dog. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Nobody said he's the greatest player. He's not better than Kobe because he scored more than Kobe.
Right. That's what they're afraid we're gonna say.
I don't think nobody near. I would have never said, like, come on, we're not saying that. Right.
Yeah, you know why? Because they like to bring up the 81 points. That's why.
That's a big part of his legacy. So it's like,
took it away.
It's like, nah. Yeah.
Scored over 60 points now, okay?
BNC.
I think Michael Jordan better than Kobe. Michael Jordan now scored 80 points.
NRSS.
So, what that mean?
Yep, Devin Booker scored 71. I don't think he's better than Kobe. I don't think he better than what's his name? KD, Jordan.
I tell you what, when Mahomes was going for his championship. Fool, what are you hating the nigga for? Fool, shit might be broken. Like, he ain't better than, he can't be better than him. Like, bro. Way better on time. Go under.
XTKG
Go under. I believe it.
Yeah, I can see that.
SDHC.
I can see that. Yeah, that I don't want to touch that. I ain't even touch that. Yeah. Let's wait for like 2 more games to see if he's gonna increase his points for real, before I start. Oh, okay, that was a one-off game. All right, cool. Let's go back on to the 20.
I'm telling you, ever since he got with Wilson, bro, they've been working out. Ever since he got.
Yeah.
That's the first time a female made a nigga better, huh? They usually get one.
That's how you know you got a good woman on your hands, bro. I like them together too, bro. Yeah, she raw. Yeah, hell yeah, she a beast, bro.
And then, she can teach him a little craftiness. Like, bro, a lot of times what people don't understand, and I had to sit back and think about it, like when I compare it to bowling, right? Bro, I can learn how to throw the ball better watching a female bowl because everything so relaxed. It looks fucking like they, you know what I'm saying? They don't have the power. Niggas going there want to rip that bitch 100 miles an hour. You see a female 14 miles an hour, but she's stroking that bitch. You get what I'm saying? So that's what it did. He probably telling them like, hey, you can do it like this. You ain't gotta throw that to the nigga. You can fake that and come back this way. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you ain't gotta bang, bang, bang. You can finesse these niggas. And that way you did that night. He was finessing them niggas, man. And that nigga said, he took all these free throws. He made all them free throws. Remember? He made them bitches, bro. He made them shits, bro. You can't take that away from a nigga, fool. He made it. You're not scoring 80 points without at least 20 free throws, bro.
Facts.
Unless you just making all three or some shit, which he's not a 3-point shooter. Nigga started 7, nigga ended up 5 for 20. Everything is hard. NBA is hard, fool.
FTK.
Not easy, bro. It's not easy to put up 80 points, man. Don't say it's not because Bam Adebayo did it. He put that work in, bro.
He definitely did.
He scored 30 points in the first quarter, bro. That's amazing.
OSS.
What's going on with this person? This motherfucker getting head or something, dog? This nigga swerving in and out of traffic. What the fuck?
Fly.
OSS. NRSS. OSS. FTK. MTN. FBYD.
Yeah, no, bro. What? Nigga, you got a chance at history. What do you mean? Give a fuck what you talking about, bro. You got a chance at history. You gonna tell a running back, oh man, you know we up by 2 touchdowns, but you 5 yards away from breaking the record. We gonna sit you. Chill out, bro.
Was the beating? I got the sack record. He got the sack record against Brett Favre when I played for the Giants.
You talking about straight hand? Straight hand? Oh, okay.
He earned that when he got
NRC. Heel.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you see that they work hard. You feel me? They got to this point. Like athletes get like, you know, sometimes. Yeah, it's like certain when history's being made, bro. Like you understand it, bro. Like okay, all right, yeah, like this is history, man. It's history, bro. I agree.
Someday, somebody gonna have 3 points, that nigga's gonna be like, fine, nigga, man. Try to go get it. Yeah. Yeah, no double. Yeah. 3 assists and like 5 rebounds. Oh, okay. Yo, we're good, bro.
You're a Heat fan, right, Najee?
Huh?
You're a Heat fan, right?
Of course.
Oh, okay. I'm just making sure. No, you know, any nigga.
Y'all seen my boy Bam make history, man.
Apparently, Kobe fans don't like it, man. Apparently, don't like that shit.
Y'all can. Everybody who scored that much was doing some try-hard shit.
Bruh. Telling you, bro. Bro. They were trying not to let him get this shit, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Jerry, like, man, that shit don't count.
He dropped 81.
Right.
I'd say it was good. I mean, it wasn't. Was the Raptors even a playoff team when Kobe dropped 81?
No.
Okay. So, but yeah, when you bring up Kobe 81, we don't talk about that. It's just, yo, that was a great game. He dropped 81. It's still an NBA professional team, bruh. No matter how y'all feel, like. No, ain't nobody gonna say Bam better than Kobe. I promise, dog. These niggas be miserable, bro. You gonna say Bam better than Kobe now? You see, like, no, not, bro. Like, chill out. Like, it's a record. That's it. Dog. It's a record.
I mean, when history get forgotten, like 10, 15 years, 20 years from now, they might.
Yeah, all they're gonna see is all they're gonna know is he's got 83 points. Nobody gonna.
Like a lot of us don't know nothing about Will Chamberlain, but his name gonna live forever. Just because of
Just the record. All I know is that nigga scored 100 points in the game.
Remember I told you, Jerry don't watch basketball? He was never up 45 points, bro.
How much were they up by? Because I ain't even watched the game.
Bro,
I ain't even watched the game.
The first quarter, it was 40 to 29.
CYN.
Second quarter, 36 to 33.
Oh, come on. That nigga lying, bro.
Fourth quarter, 37 to 32. They didn't even win by 45, bro. It was 129 to 150. That's why I told him he don't watch basketball. He want to talk to me about basketball, bro. I watch this shit every day.
CYN.
That boy, I ain't know Jay loved Kobe like that, boy. I ain't know he loved Kobe like that, for real.
That's fake love. That's fake love, man.
You said fake love?
Kobe jersey, bro. If you're a real fan, bro, you gonna have something that you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm a fan of LeBron. I don't got no LeBron shoes on because I don't like them.
FTC.
But like the South East and all that, just I had them. I fucked them up back then. I ain't know how popular this gonna be.
Yeah, them shit's hard. I wish I could get them right now, boy. Them shit's hard.
All black, no top with a gold crown.
But that's the only, I don't like LeBron shoes.
Nah.
Yeah, I had the low top black LeBron.
It's them other shoes Brown got, them green ones, cause I still got it. I ain't wearing not one time yet, bro. That shit hard.
I still got it. Hold on. You probably don't even got a damn jersey.
ACDC.
Like, look, if you get LeBron shoes, you really gotta be a hooper, bro. Like, niggas just get LeBron shoes.
Yeah, not for style.
Not for style. I say Bron played in the Dion's like a year ago.
Oh, Dion's?
Hello.
The white and black was white.
Hello.
Y'all see these shoes? Hold on, y'all see these shoes right here? I ain't never wear these yet. Hold on. I think I had these bitches for like 4 years. These right here. You see them?
Let me see.
Y'all don't fuck with these, bro? Yeah, I ain't wearing them not one time yet, kid.
What's that?
TSSI.
I know. Everybody tell me that shit, dog. I'm short. I'm barely 5'7", kid. Oh yeah. I never put these on yet, kid. Not an outfit, nothing. It's just sitting in the box for almost like 4 years, bro.
Oh man, you know them shits be deteriorating, right? Yeah, gotta wear them bitches, bro. Mm-hmm.
Oh, for real?
Well, that you got the special bend to put them on.
I mean, I be taking them out the box from time to time, but I never take it out.
ONDG.
I don't know. I don't want to sell it yet.
Velo.
I ain't know.
Velo.
Me? Nah.
See what they work. Them shits might be like you probably get a lot of them bitches, bro. Or niggas probably looking for them bitches. They want to pay you $1,500.
You think so? I'm try to say. Oh, that's why I caught them, kid. I'm telling you, LeBron, it's not all LeBron shoes like that. It was like one or few, probably like 3. You know, after he played like that. You know, Jordan still got the job. Yeah, bro. I'm looking for them South Beaches again, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I want them again for a collection.
You know how much you gonna pay for them South Beaches, boy?
Nah, they gonna wax fine. I know. You know, you're right. I'm actually trying to look for a price and buy a case for this shit. I want to see. I don't know if they rare, then because they're not rare, then you know, it's all good. But it seems like this is the type of colorway that might be rare. You feel me? It still got the paper inside.
ACDCONDGG.
I seen this one Nike shoe go for 15 bands, bruh. 15. Golly, bruh. I'm like, what the fuck? Nah, y'all niggas too rich for me, man.
Velo.
The restaurant collectors out here, boy, they crazy for them shit.
Oh, yeah.
Velo.
I mean, I can see why. It's good money in there if you really know what you're doing. You can definitely make some bread. I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna get a gas place for real. I never really thought about that.
Velo.
Get me a little case, put that shit in there, man.
I wish I still had my earphones.
Heel.
Yeah, what?
Ear bacons.
Air bacons?
Yeah, I just don't. Started playing basketball and them shits and ruined it.
You call them air bacons? I'm trying to figure out, hold up, it's a shoe, like, that's the name of it for real? Oh, okay, I gotta look that. I don't think I heard of that one. I'm not a big sneakerhead like that, so you know. I'm taking my word for it. I ain't that big of a sneakerhead.
So I'm to all the movers, right? Shoes.
Them hoopers don't give a fuck.
ONDGG.
Exactly, bro. I be getting hot. I be getting so mad when I'm like, bro, do you know what you got on?
How you Tim Hardaway? You don't know the Air Bacons.
The Air Bacons? Nah, yeah, send it. I'm not gonna lie. If I told you I knew what it was, nah. You know, I'm not a big sneaker fan. I don't know, you know, all them fake shoes like that. I gotta look them up and shit. I know pennies. You know, I know them shit. Them pennies be going hard.
DMRC.
Yeah, some of them.
And them, let me see.
Look at the chat.
Let me see.
DMRC.
Oh, I seen these shoes before, but I didn't know there was Tim Hardaway shoes. Oh, okay. I ain't gonna lie, I don't think I seen these in the long. I feel like I seen them like years ago. I ain't seen them recently. You know.
Release was like, I don't know, 2012.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Cause I was gonna say like around, I think in high school, maybe the last time I probably seen them around that time.
When Tim Hardaway was on Golden State, they had a colorway for that too. For the same shoe.
I'm not gonna lie, that shit low-key looks hard though. Oh shit. I'm looking at it now like, yo, I like the way he shaped it and shit. Even though I don't like high tops and mids like that, but I'll make an exception for some. Them shit's probably worth. Them shit's probably what, 2-3 bands now. Air Bacons. Shoes like that, bro. Them shits go for a grip, bro. Let's see what these sports things are talking about, man. Let me see what's going on in the world.
Yo, money wrong. Yo, I had the fucking green and black Seattle Supersonics, the Sean Kemps.
Sean Kemps, that's another one. And them Sean Kemps.
You fucking on basketball, right? Yeah, that's what niggas do.
I don't think a lot of niggas knew the value of how fit it was gonna be back then.
Ball in them shit.
Like, I don't think.
If I ever get the Shaquille O'Neal, I'm not playing them shits. The white and black Shaq Reeboks. Shaqnosis.
That's the name of it, bro. Nigga, one of them fucking Shaqnosis.
Yeah. Yeah, bro. Like,
Are you talking about them black shacks I used to be sold in Payless and shit? Those?
no, bro. You talking about the Reeboks. Reeboks, when he was signed to Reebok. You talking about when the nigga had his own brand of shacks.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I didn't know he. I didn't know he was signed to Reebok at first.
Yeah,
I didn't even know that.
Reebok actually. Sean Kim had the kamikazes. Shaq had the
Shaqnosis. I don't know why back in the day they made shoes like this, but now it's like all these shoes got the same aesthetic look, like the Katie's and the Ja. They look the same, but like, I don't. Yeah, if you look in the same, don't got they.
Velo.
You know who started that shit?
Music fell off, the quality of music fell off, and like they say, music ain't get better and sneakers ain't get better.
You know who started that shit? Low key?
Who?
Kobe. Kobe kept re-releasing shoes. It's like they look the same. And then LeBron started doing it too. Like,
yeah, I peeped. Because I remember LeBron had his own little look, bruh.
The shoes just look different every time a new release was coming out. And it started
looking the same.
And then I think really too, it's the people that the creative design that started being late.
Yeah.
So I really can't blame that. It's more on the Nike and creative design. And I remember the lady that was working, her son was doing some fuck shit over there.
What you mean?
Remember?
Last time I was at the store, these niggas was
he was selling shoes or doing something, so the lady had to step down.
Oh,
it was a creative designer at Nike, and her son was like, I think he was like selling shoes or he was doing some shit.
I ain't gonna lie, that shit. That's crazy.
That's crazy to me, bro. Michael Jordan's son sells sneakers. Like, he's a sneaker seller. That's crazy to me, fool. That's a failure.
But why does he need to do that? He's Michael Jordan's son.
I'm not saying anything about his dad giving him money or anything. Nigga, you went to college, bro. Like, this is what you ended up doing? Like, what's going on, fool?
Yeah.
Bro, he could have been doing anything in the world, fool. Why are you selling sneakers?
Because they're comfortable. My daddy a billionaire. I'm gonna have that rolling trust in check, you feel me? So everything already set up. You know, that's how they probably think for real. I'm not saying they bad. I'm just saying they just have a different mindset than
us. All
us.
this money and do all this shit for you to be turning around meeting up with a nigga at the fucking police station to sell sneakers. Okay? Nigga, at least get a fucking store. Like, come on.
Yeah, that would have been fun too. That would have been okay. You got some entrepreneur spirit in you. You trying to get you okay, cool. Like, shit, I would have gave you the bread. Shit, you need a storefront. I give you the bread for the storefront. If I was Jordan, here's the bread for the storefront, bro.
That's called you just you a seasonal hustler.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you meeting up with niggas and shit. Like, what's going on, fool?
Nah, turn that into actual business, man. Get the actual store. You feel me? Hire some employees, I guess. You know.
That's saying he's a failure.
Yeah.
Your dad helped you with so many businesses that he said, I help you with this.
Exactly. And guess what? The starter cost gonna be cheap compared to what he get into. So it's like,
that's crazy.
Come on. You can easily find a storefront. You can easily find a plaza. You could make it. Bro, you have that advantage. Just the fact that it's your name. And then you could get the exclusive straight from your dad. And it's like, come on, bro. Like, use your brain power, dog. Like,
choose not the money. Choose his drive.
Yeah.
Obviously, his drive is lacking.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, that's yeah, that's the thing. Like, even that's what I be saying. Like a nigga like Bronny, even though he not all that, like he not the greatest, but at least he doing something, right? Like at least he's like
the little Jewish kids in Miami do meet up and sell shoes. Oh, why are you doing that as Michael Jordan's son? Michael Jordan's 15-year-old son, not Michael Jordan's 20-year-old son.
and guess what? Them Jewish kids got another stream of income
Michael
coming
Jordan's
in.
son that's over 35 years old, and this is what you do. What's going on, fool? Alright. Michael Jordan need to catch these niggas, man. Boy, hate Jordan so much, Kev's gonna blame it on Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan's a bad guy. That shit crazy, bro. Michael Jordan don't take that scared. Nigga, 35 years old. Yeah, take care of you. Grown as fuck, bro. You fucked up a lot of shit along the way.
NRC.
That you fucking have to meet up with niggas to sell shoes. That's crazy, bro.
That's
this little white kid's doing that right now.
I know I'm not tripping, bro.
I used to do that shit back in the day.
SHMT.
Again, bro. How many times did try to break this level? They won't let it, bro.
Try to buy some shoes off of somebody. Most likely it's a white shoe or something.
How many times they try to break this level? They won't let it go, bruh.
That's pitiful.
Crazy, dog. On low volume. That's what I hate about that manipulation shit, bruh. Like, bruh. Come on, bruh. No way.
Nigga, the nigga was such a fucking brat, nigga, that he made fucking UCF change their shoes from whatever to fucking Jordans so he could fucking wear the shit. Like, okay, that's how I knew he was gonna. That's crazy. Bro, that's Jwett. That's why you sell sneakers. You probably selling fake ones too. You never know, man. This is like
ONDGTG.
Yeah. There you go. Hey there. Pretty good.
Utter bullshit, bruh. It's just utter. I'm like, there's no way this shouldn't be fucking failing right now, bruh.
So what's going on with the this watch, correct?
Like, that's crazy how they keep trying me, bruh. That's crazy, dog. And then now they want to bring it over to 20 EMA. Fuck out of here, bruh. Gee, shit, dog.
So just try that post that the next time and go ahead.
Yeah, you know, it's my water.
1, 2, 3. Failed. Try to bring it down. No. Like, bro, I don't understand, kid.
Water. I'm out. Y'all niggas say I ain't Jamaican sons. I like this song. Everyone from sometimes. Nigga, you said that. Nah, I seen the shit. This shit fine. I hate New Jamaica. Nah, I know what you're talking about, though. You like reggae, you don't like dancehall. Well, I forgot that I heard you release today. I no wonder I tell a bunch of kids. What the fuck?
Look, somebody gonna try to somehow. Like, I just be wanting to know. It's 3 green candles in a row, right? I mean, 3 red candles in a row. It failed 3 times, like 1, 2, 3 times. Fails this, but y'all won't let it go past this now. Now somehow this is the major line of resistance, bruh. That's the major line of resistance. Like BS, bruh. Real shit. Like that's the major line of resistance right there. Come on, man.
MCRP.
I might as well turn in my badge.
Only something that truly peaceful. Someone take the battery line.
Jar together. We're at a jar ready. To get you.
I'm literally just waiting for this shit to flush, bro.
What's the
45. Just please let me say it's a best. Don't wait till it's too late. Patient. No matter how much you're making.
Oh wow, hey, I'm gonna bounce this again, man. Let me leave, bro. This shit, like.
MDAI. AGRC. AGRC.
I'm not in Really? Oh, there's no training people. Over 35 years, I've seen it all. Fractures, work injuries, defective products, medical mistakes, lives flipped upside down in an instant. But I've also seen something else: the power of fighting back, the power of winning. Over $30 million recovered, can't count it. Size matters, reputation matters, results matter. It goes from one organ. Injured, dog. This way.
Hi, Uncle Rico. Does you order Rico sock chicken?
Sorry, but that's a throwback of Shensia. She still look the same, bro.
Case Econ was there to reward us on all of our business needs. We have a thriving location, and we're hungry for more.
Chase Inc. Business Unlimited card. You can earn unlimited 1.5% cash back on every purchase. Business deposit. Chase for business. Big homes, folks. No business homes, you not see.
Let's see if they're gonna try to do another magical bounce around here. Let's see.
Hey, good morning. You're headed to the airport, right? Yeah, thanks for checking. Like the car. How long have you been a rideshare driver? About 3 years now. Enjoy it. Isn't there frustrating and learning for you to make the gas being so high? Not for me. You 3 up to get you gas, but just a gallon of gas you buy. Wait, are you saying you real money back when you get gas with the Upside app? Yes, I get cash back every time I get gas. Wait, anything? I'll make around $2 to $3. Wow, serious. Every time you buy gas. Promo code BOOD for an extra 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. You can shop anytime, raise your bank account, PayPal, or a gift card. Where you at now, Kevin? Get the I'm in North Miami. I got toys on Parkway.
Atra.
Oh, he back in the trenches, huh?
Nah, I'm in Hollywood now.
Guess where I'm headed? To fucking West Sunrise.
Dang! Oh, that's a crazy route from North Miami all the way to Sunrise, bro. Oh, and it's about to be the afternoon. It's about to wax with the traffic.
To find out how you can pay almost nothing for cover auto repairs.
Good luck. I hate y'all.
FTK. Atra.
So what is this bot that's using your profile?
MDA.
Shit, I don't know, bro. I have no idea what that is.
You use that same profile too?
Nah. Cause that one has TrillMoney Empire with 2 E's. Mine has 1. And so that's how they get you. And they're like, so you can report that.
QCLS.
Profile, that's a big booty white girl. Comes away.
That's how like a profile Jerry would make, bruh. Speaking of this, where the hell this nigga went?
He got upset because we called him out. Getting more and more sensitive.
Sensitive thugs, y'all all need hugs.
MGN.
That's true. North Miami Beach Learning Center. So Kiki used to come here.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Learning Center.
It's right on.
There's an enemy learning center.
Yeah, it's right by that gas station.
Natalie and Natasha used to come here too. I used to see them when we used to come drop them. Darius.
You talking about Loudland, Natalie?
Across from UP. Chez Louis restaurant.
You talking about that crazy Natalie that used to be loud and cuss a lot, Kevin?
Yeah, Markley Carrier.
Oh, okay.
Why you call her crazy Natalie?
God. Boy. She was scary, bro. I ain't gonna lie, dog. She was a feisty
one. If you told me back then they were gonna end up together, I would have said you lying.
Me too, bro. I would have said, dog. I think they still is, right? I don't know. That's me. And that was supposed to be the one. Oh yeah. You lucky I don't got traffic at this time, though. You should be thick right now.
My boy at the home of the brave.
You leader. That's where they stole my damn iPhone at, dog. At the park. But
when you put your phone down.
Nah. I think it went inside the whip while we was playing ball. I think somebody left the door unlocked like a duck, man. It wasn't my whip, it was my homeboy's whip. I don't know if they locked. I don't think they locked the doors. I was hot, bro. That shit not a good story.
The home of the brave, man. We need to park soldiers.
Yeah, but if somebody slide on you, bro, in the car, you got nowhere to run, bro. Them streets so small and compact.
Shit. But everybody went to soccer. The streets so little.
Yeah, dog. So, like, damn. I feel like it's a death trap, dog.
The realest park in North Miami Beach, man.
I don't know. Yeah. Some will argue that.
Nah. We got a gym. We got an outside court. We got a baseball field.
I'm not gonna lie, North Miami Park. North Miami making the park too at the old North Miami High School.
Yeah, they don't have a gym though.
Oh no, I don't think they have a gym. If they had an indoor gym, that'd be free. He got a what?
That's the same injury he ended the season with last year.
MGN.
Trainers need to tighten up, man. Why let him tighten up, man? He got a foot problem.
EPSN.
Oh, no, man. Yes, that's just went away. It's like it's fucking crossing over from Parkway.
Oh yeah. You just gotta know where you're going, bruh. That's it. Yeah.
On the turnpike for and I was supposed to go at 826.
You gotta make sure you reading it correctly. Always remember, right is to 441. Slightly right is to Interstate 9. Or Road State 9. That's what I'm talking about. And then the other side is going to the turnpike and shit. Just know the left side is always a turnpike. The middle is to either going to the other part of 95 or you're going to State Road 9. Heading into
too long, dog. They don't even know this shit right here.
Yeah, that shit used to get my ass. When I used to Uber, that shit used to get my ass every time, bro. Waste another 20 minutes. That used to be so hot, boy. Especially during traffic. When it's during school time, when work is over. Oh man, good luck, bro.
It's just so different. Like, yo.
Yeah, they definitely changed it, bro. They definitely changed it. Yeah, if you ain't come there to like the past like 5 years, you gonna be like, what the fuck? Yeah.
The last 5 years.
Yeah. This is recent, like last 5 years, bro. They made major changes after COVID.
2020.
Yeah, just around that time. Yeah, around COVID time. I seen that shit you posted. What's that? That was you, Kevin. You posted that NMB in '98. Back in '98, dog. That shit brought so much memories. I was like, dang, bro. Dang, bro.
Seeing everything.
Nah, for real, man. Damn, dog. That shit was wild seeing that footage, bro. I didn't even know the Arby's was there that long. The Arby's in the Firestone. I didn't know it was there that long. Yeah, I don't know. I can see it there. Domino's there, yeah.
One of the new things that game was that Wendy's. That was one of the newest things in that strip. That Wendy's.
For real? Damn, that shit. When that shit came down, cause that shit felt like it was there since I was like.
That was things though. The Wendy's wasn't always there. Both those Wendy's in North Miami Beach at the same time. The one in UP and the one there. The Taco Bell wasn't there.
Oh yeah. The one in UP still there, isn't it? You talking about the one? You talking about the Wendy's by the Dunkins?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. It's still there. That's my favorite Wendy's to go to. I don't even like going to other Wendy's like that because they be making this shit fresh.
The Wendy's over there at the same time. They came at the same time.
They need to bring back Toys R Us, man, so I could go in them stores and try to get them Hot Wheels, man. Remember, dog, we used to beg your dad to take us to Toys R Us, dog, just to window shop? Man, I took me a Hot Wheel, too. Yeah, we in KP and buys nothing, just let's take it. Playing the little games and shit. That's how you know. My ass, I used to beg my mom to take me to Marshalls just so I could go to EB Games next door and play. That was the whole thing back then. They go to Marshalls, then we go to EB Games next door, bro. And we just wait until they done. Yeah, bro. We used to have whole Madden matches and. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I used to love that feeling, dog. We got the game. Let's go.
The Circuit City.
Yeah. We used to do round trip. We go to Circuit City. They have multiple stations and shit. I used to whack Circuit City with them games, boy. And then sell them at LEB Games for like a dub or 50. Oh yeah, that was my little hustle in high school. 9th grade, 10th grade, go to Circuit City, take them games out the disc, head my ass to EB Games. There you go. Get like a quick little 40-50. Boom, done.
So you put them on.
Nah. It wasn't me, dog. I don't think that was me, dog. Yeah, dog. Niggas don't remember, bro. Circuit City was the shit, dog. Loved Circuit City. We thought Best Buy was the more bougie, expensive one or something like that, right? That was like for the like. I think Best Buy was like the bougie type of thing. Nah, that's Circuit City. And that's the only Circuit City I know, bro. The one by Ventura. I don't even think I know any other ones. Oh, yeah, Sears, boy. I forgot about that.
Be the oil change spot, man. Niggas got the oil change at Sears. It's changed, man. Where are all these fucking highways going? Where this shit's going?
Still over there?
You probably.
So you gotta do a whole bunch of bullshit. Go to the tri-rail, go to U-turn.
You
didn't have to do that, Kevin. You just could have made a left. I mean, you could have made a right going to I-5 North.
Right. Yeah.
That's what the GPS told me.
Yeah. You took the long way. Yeah. That man wasted 10 minutes. He about to crash out.
ACDC.
One project at a time. None of the fucking projects done.
Exactly. They've been building the same project for like dog, look how long they built to put remember they was building Ives Dairy exit for one point in time? It took like 10 years to finish it. I don't even think you remember back in the day, a long time ago, they used to have construction around Ives in the Miami Gardens.
Pola.
And they was doing the little construction shit. I forgot, man. I don't remember.
MTVA.
They won't let this shit drop.
Yeah, he got a shell.
Wow.
Nothing took longer than 183rd though. So I ain't gonna lie.
Oh man, it was on one side.
What you mean? What you talking about?
4. You said
It took
441
forever.
You said 441 was
Yeah, them shits about the same time as me, boy. Them shits are long, boy.
At one point on 183rd, on one side, both sides were on one side. There was one lane. All those medians and all that shit. Frontage roads. That's what it was making. Frontage roads and shit.
Yeah. Yeah, them shits are long, bro.
You was driving.
It's not even over soul, and they won't let it go down. It pissed me off, bruh. It wasn't even oversold, bruh. Like they really just keeping it in, just chopping this shit up, bruh. Like damn.
That shit hard. Get that in a Ford truck.
This shit is annoying as fuck, bruh. Like we know this shit's supposed to be failing us somehow. It's getting bounces off weak shit, bruh. Chill.
ACDC.
Rich people problems. That's probably $100,000 truck, bro. It don't look like he even driving. The tires look fucking brand new.
Man, these people moved out
It
of
wasn't
the unit.
even but they see this. It gotta bounce somehow. Really, bruh?
That shit was dirty as fuck.
Wow, bro. Really, bruh? Wow, bruh. Wow, bruh. That's fucking insane, bro. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Now he wants to bounce. Get the fuck out of here, bruh. Get the fuck out of here, bruh. All day has been the market been playing with people's faces all day, bruh. All day, bruh. Like we know this shit's supposed to be coming down all day, bruh. Fuck, man. Shit is annoying, bro.
I got 2 calls in the morning. They're gonna be real quick. If I finish early, I might try to do this today, but I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Fuck it, it's gonna be quick. Transferring all that shit gonna take everything out of you.
MCRP.
That's why I'm glad they did it on a Friday.
MCRP.
Shit, get it out of the way. I still gotta do it. Oh, I forgot I gotta do a service call tomorrow. All side job. Work on your truck and you gotta transform that shit. I hate that shit.
Bro, I got like 20 rodent boxes in my truck. I gotta take them shits off. When I first got on the phone, I was picking up rodent boxes.
Show me something.
You know, the shit got all the roaches and shit in it. You feel me?
Where you picking up from? West?
Nah, I picked them up from Ocean Drive from 12 Pillars.
They canceled?
Yeah, these idiots. You know they had the old boxes, right? And the old boxes had stone in it. So the fact that they didn't have stone in it said it wasn't filled. I'm like, bro, just say you wanted to cancel. You ain't got to. Stupid ass motherfuckers, bro. Oh, it's not filled. Look how light it is. There's nothing in here. Like, what?
Give that homeboy Julio the
Yeah. They got a new offer, a new, you know how it is. They got new management. New management come.
ACDC.
Oh my God. Who can give it to you for cheaper? Yeah.
Nah, he not gonna check the box. He not gonna do none of that.
Exactly.
Insane, bruh.
But she's so fine to me, boy. Dance Lord.
WLAC.
Whatever her name is.
E-Blitz. Nah, I'm not sticking any coins right now. I'm only holding Bitcoin. The thing is, altcoin season didn't start yet, so I'm not sticking any coins right now. I should though. Start making some income. I'm about to soon, but so far not yet, homie.
What the fuck? That shit. Who?
Still watching the trades, man.
Told you. First week of June.
Oh, okay.
Send an invite, man. You go to bed, send an invite, man. You know, I don't have a fight. Obviously, not involved. Sure, bro. I don't want
The market is down, man. There's time to buy. Nah, man, you're right. I'm actually if you look at Bitcoin, it's actually a good time to buy for real. The whole market. The market's really gonna start taking off. This is Bitcoin right here. Once we establish this price again, 71.6, and then we get over to 74, that's when we're really gonna take off. So right now it went up, touched the 50 EMA, now it's pulling back a little bit. So 71.6 is the next like major, not major, but like the next price point. They ain't got about another 3% move to around 74. It goes over 74K. First line of resistance is right here, the 200 EMA, which is around 88,000, around that area, and then but the next major resistance is right here, which is 93. So we watching right now. It's in a good pattern too. It already came back. It already came down. What? It already came down 37%.
Like that. That shit crazy.
FRML.
Yeah, and the thing is, I day trade. I'm hodling. I let go. I don't own any altcoins yet. I plan on to, especially the altcoins on the base network. The base network is fucking fire. So I want to own coins like Alien Base, the Brett coin. Shit, it's different meme coins I want to own for sure. It was a meme coin about Trump. I think it was a wartime coin. That shit went crazy. Went super crazy.
It smell like a wet mop.
Oh, it's stinking there, huh?
That's their smell. That's how they smell.
That's how they smell, dog. That's it.
I'm not talking about those, bro. Oh, I didn't even like it. Nah, I'm talking about those. They smell like the blondes. These those. I see she got a pink wig on. I'm like, what's going on here?
And they be smelling like rice a lot of the times.
TSSI.
That shit's stanky. And then I'm looking at this one got the AC units on the outside.
I want. Hold on. If I want ETH, Sol, ADA, or XRP, ooh, definitely want some Solana because they like to use that to trade. ETH, I don't like the fees on the ETH, so I try to stay away from ETH. ADA might be a good price point to buy in right now. XRP is pretty good too as well.
I just listened to that fucking.
So I'll definitely own these three. ADA is questionable, but I get it too.
What you talking about, bro?
Cardano's been here for a minute. It should definitely be on $1 buy.
Don't make no difference. Same shit to me. Like, if he would have said, you know, Florida was influenced from Louisiana, I would want culture like, you know, rocking the jabos or like saying certain words like Merc, like the word Merc, that came from Louisiana. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you heard me. Yeah, that's what I started saying. Joke. Yeah, but everything that he mentioned, Florida been doing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She said, wait. But I was gonna create wins. That ain't create. No, that's what I'm saying. For him to even say that, it tells me, oh, you just started looking at Florida street shit when it came to Kodak. And that's when you started.
Yeah.
That's what you don't know. You don't know Florida. And I don't think it wasn't the first thing to start rocking trap. No. What he's saying is Florida only had the width, but he was saying like when Boozy came, y'all started rocking fades. That's what he was saying.
What?
But here's the thing though, in 1996, that nigga Trick Daddy said it wasn't nothing for a boy to get straight fade. It's been getting fades.
I think back in the day, ain't back in the day these called fades like the Orange Bowl or something like that, or the bowl.
No. He said it's a normal thing. That's a normal thing. I'm tripping. This nigga, we was rocking high top fans, low top fans. This nigga said we was wearing low top fans. This nigga said we was wearing. This nigga said we was wearing wicks and dress, and then we saw Boozy, we started rocking fades because of Boozy. Gold because of Master P.
Oh my God, hell no. Hell. Nah, hell no. Hell no. Hell no.
Jerry, for real, because that's what Jerry said about all the New York stuff.
Yeah, the gold part. Yeah, the gold part is definitely hell nah.
Listen, Florida and Louisiana, that's just basically a partnership, bro. Because we had influence on them too. Bro, if you look at all them old Miami drug dealers, 80s and 90s, had golds in them.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, the first thing I seen with gold was Trick. Yeah. I never used to swear. I remember
when that nigga from John Doe, so what gang you was there? He like, what's that? Not full of golds, nigga.
Yeah. We used to when we was gyms, we used to use foil paper to act like we had golds, bro. I remember it. And I love my little fake ass foil paper gold, boy. Tripping. Yeah.
No 96, 97.
97.
Yeah, the gold's part, that shit broke me though. That's Nate.
That's the one according to you. You know what I'm saying? That's not how it went.
As soon as I heard that nigga say something about Haitians starting wearing wicks, I said, oh yeah, you started paying attention to when Yak came on the scene.
And you know what's funny? And you know what's funny, Keith? Yak didn't even start off with wicks. The nigga started off with the fade, with the cut.
But it's always young niggas like that get super emotional and don't know the fuck they talking about. Bro. Yeah. Like you just have like dog, what you talking about, bro? Everything he says could be proven otherwise. Like it's like that's what I'm like, what? Yeah, like what? Like fool, Trick Daddy nigga Trick Daddy, one of his biggest songs. The nigga said back in the days it wasn't no AIDS, it wasn't no afros or braids, it wasn't nothing for a young nigga to go and get a fade, but not no more. Niggas done trust up the fro, let it lock the bro. It wasn't nothing for a nigga to get a straight fade. Niggas been rocking fades, bro. You talk about
TSSI.
Would say he's a mixture of
I never thought Wayne. I just thought he was a swap by New Orleans and Louisiana. I saw him as not just Boosie BG. I know the type of niggas he grew up. Not only that, not only that, but when he came out, he mentioned Pompano as I'm from the Noyo, Pompano. Oh yeah. So that's, you know what I'm saying. So we give credit to Louisiana, but it's a partnership. You know how much style and slang Lil Wayne took from Miami when he came to Miami.
TSSI.
Come on, bro. It's a partnership. Took slang from everywhere too. That's Miami. Lil Wayne. And took slang from everywhere. But in his songs, when that nigga, in the summer of 04, 05, 06, he was going out his way to make sure he said little Miami word here, Miami. You know what I'm saying? Bro, when you see Lil Wayne start growing dreads, it's when he came to Miami. Exactly. That's when he started growing his dreads. Niggas back in 03, 02 in high school already started growing dreads. They didn't grow dreads because of Lil Wayne. Niggas was already growing dreads. You know, to people that think, oh, you growing your dreads because of Wayne. No, niggas. Yeah, dreads because he seen niggas from Miami having dreads when he would come here. And that was the whole other generation of kids who got dreads because of Wayne. Yes, but exactly. So that's what I'm saying. You gotta go by everything. Everything has an origin story. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't just cut the story in half and start in chapter 10.
Fact.
That's what this nigga was.
Alright, hold up. Yeah, I'll be back. Let's see this.
Little Wayne before Hurricane Katrina happened, Little Wayne happened. Going back. He came over here. Yeah, right.
TSSI.
It's because of what he's seen down here, being down here.
TSSI.
All these Zoe and all of these niggas.
Heal. SCBL.
You know, I'm not where around. But you know, I used to rock phase when I was a jit. Bro, we all did. Young niggas that wasn't know, like you said. It's just like Jerry. You can't find it.
MLEC. ARDT. Heal. BWEN. TSSI. 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 CING. MLEC. NRXS. SRAD. SRAD. CING. CING. MCRP. SVRE. SRAD. NRXS. APC. FTK. BWEN. Ethan.
Now go get your ticket to the sub, bro.
Nah, I ain't have that shit in minutes.
Tony, I ain't getting the fucking. They got
To be fair, time shit is hard. Like, if you get like a 6,
TSSI.
depending what you get.
TSSI.
Get the 1930 sauce. Oh man, I already know about the 1930.
TSSI.
Where you at right now? No bubbles.
SRAD. TSSI. TSSI. SRAD. TSSI. DSP. TSSI. DSP. SRAD. Velo. BWEN. TSSI. ANTX. TSSI. ANTX. TSSI. TSSI. ANTX. ANTX. Ethan. Velo. TSSI. Pola. TSSI. Atron. TSSI. Pola. EPSN. Pola. Ethan. Ethan. TSSI. TSSI. RNGR. Lyra. Velo. RNGR. BWEN. FRGT. Atra. Ethan. Atra. QTTB. NRXS Velo. QTTB. DSP. DSP. Velo. Atra. FRGT. FRGT. FTK. FTK. Atra.
Capnur.
SVRE. XWEL. MRCC. Atra. Atra. CING. PII. FTK. FTK.
Cap no.
FTK. 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 Atra. Atra. CMCT. Memo. FRGT. CMCT. FRGT. EDSA. CING. Memo. EPSM. EPSM. SVRE. SPRC. KGEI. SPRC. SPRC. TSSI. 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 HCHL. HCHL. FTK. FTK. PII. FTK. FTK. SPRC. FTK. NXGL. NXGL. LXU. NXGL. Hun. 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 SVRE. BNCI. Hun. BNCI. SVRE. Hun. 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 SPRC. BNRG. SPRC. SPRC. MGN. Rhyme. SPRC. PII. 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 XWEL. TG. TG. DTIL. TG. STK. XWEL. TG. XWEL. XGN. STK. BNCI. ADVB. Roma. Hun. LWLG. QBTZ. HIMX. Roma. BMBL. Velo. SRAD. QBTZ. MLEC. Velo. ATPC. LXU. Velo. HIMX. LWLG. LWLG. Velo. ACDC. Pump. LWLG. HIMX BMBL. HIMX. DTCK. HIMX. BMBL. 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 Ethan. KODK. ELPW. QBTZ. HIMX. KODK.
Whew, chat. We back, man. All right, we are back, dog. Oh, shit.
This is the rip-off rock with something to prove. Uh-huh.
LXU.
All right, chat. I'm back, man. We back. Let's play this game. And we had enough of that. Ooh, 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 baby. You got. There's no way it's just only locked in at 60 frames, bro. I could fix that.
Congratulations! You've successfully graduated from the Isle of Grain and are ready to hit the streets of San Ben. With rails and ledges for days, stairs galore, and...
Alright, hold on. Hold on, wait a minute. Let me get this shit situated. Hold on. Code should be coming soon. Yo, what? My bad. I was just fixing something real quick. I think now we can start EA.
This year, we opened 2 new restaurants while running how many? 5 others. 5 other restaurants.
March 12th. Shout out to everybody. How everybody feeling today?
Oh man, just chilling, feeling good.
Chill.
See who all on today.
This is the 4 boxes.
The football.
Okay.
Good crew here today. This is Gilbert Arena, presented by Underdog Woo Woo. I'm merely a host, Josiah Johnson, and we got the NBA legend, current Arc Raiders player, Gilbert Arenas.
Legend, almost a legend.
Almost a legend in Arc Raiders.
AKA Rap Man. Yeah, I tell everybody I'm friendly, so they put their gun away and then blam them.
You said it, bro.
Did they know it's you?
See my name?
They know it's you on the game? Okay, so yeah, I would never follow that in
I never trust you.
Okay, man, hear that.
We got NBA champion of the world, Swaggy P. Nick Young, back here in the virtual arena. Last but not least, representing Tough Crowd, card carrying country club member, we got Mr. B. Brandon Jennings back here with us. What's up, Mr. B?
Hey, man, what's up? What's up, y'all? What's up, y'all?
Back. What's up, dog?
Miss you yesterday in your virtual arena.
What's up,
man?
I was sparring and shit. That was boring. And I don't want to box no more, man.
You got locked up? Where somebody beat you up?
I've been sparring with heavyweights, man. And it's crazy that you can do this with a head thing on. You know, you got the head protector on. Still swole me up. I was. The trainers had to save me.
But you ain't fall, though.
Damn near, I fell into his arms. And he stopped it. I was like, to the man's alley.
We got a lot to discuss. Here's what's cracking in Gil's Arena today. Clippers are in the midst of a historic turnaround behind a career year from Kawhi Leonard, but it's a claw worthy of an all-NBA selection this season. Basketball world still going crazy in response to Bam Adebayo's 83-point game, but it's got us wondering which current player could break Will's record. Not as far-fetched as it once seemed with Bam putting up 83. He's not a traditional scorer by that sense. And Steve Kerr is once again advocating for the league to shorten the regular season. Is the Warriors head coach spitting or tripping? Obviously, Warriors dealing with a lot of issues. Steph going to miss what looks like 20 straight games now, out for 10 more days dealing with a knee. But we will talk about it. But before we get into all that, as always, this show is brought to you by Underdog. Underdog's available in most states, including Texas, California, and Florida. New customers get $75 in bonus entries when they play just $5 to get started. Just use code GIL when you sign up, and it'll load instantly. Underdog, make picks, win money with code GIL. And if you can't watch the show live with us on YouTube, we have audio versions available on Apple, Spotify, wherever you get your podcast. So we're going to start this one on the lighter side. Like I mentioned, basketball world still buzzing after Bam Adebayo. Unexpected 83-point game Tuesday, putting him ahead of Kobe for the second most points in a single game in NBA history. March 2nd was the 64th anniversary of Wilt's 100-point game, which still stands as arguably the most unbreakable record in basketball history, or one of them. So in light of Bam's 83, Mr. B, we'll start with you. Which current player do you think could drop 101 points in an NBA game?
Just a couple of players that come to mind. I got to go with Luka. I got to go with Devin Booker.
I gotta go with Wemby. And then I gotta go with Giannis.
You think Giannis could drop 101 in a game to Greek Freak? Let's move on to you, Swaggy P. Who do you think could drop 101 points in an NBA game?
Ant-Man, I'm gonna go with Ant-Man. Tyrese Maxey. Bam Adebayo.
Swag, you think Bam could improve upon his 83-point career high and get to 101 if he's playing the Wizards?
For sure. And probably D Mitch.
Spider, okay. I think I mentioned, I want to say the Wizards played the Cavs the final game of the season. Don Mitchell has the potential to do something special to close this one out. Last but not least, our namesake of the show, Mr. Gilbert J. Arenas. Gil, who do you think currently in the NBA could drop 101 points in the NBA game?
I'm gonna go with Luka first. Obviously, because to score 100, you need threes, free throws, and just natural buckets. So that'd be Luka. 2, LaMelo Ball.
LaMelo bats to 900 career 3-pointers.
Yeah, for someone who shoots a lot of threes and he shoots quick shots, right? I think he can put up enough buckets in the way the way the game plays.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying with Luka. You think he'll play to the slow though?
Yeah, but he's gonna get a lot of and-ones. Like you're talking about and-ones, threes. Like he's gonna get to the free throw line, stop the clock. So that'll be his advantage. I have Edwards, but my for sure's Victor. I think Victor can get it. Right? He's playing close to the basket, getting some and-ones, hitting some threes. And here's my sleeper. Carl Anthony Towns.
Wow, you're the big bodega. Carl Anthony Towns.
The big bodega can get it.
Hey,
Mr.
the Lakers play the Wizards.
I think the big bodega can. Like you talking about, he shoot threes and he gets a lot of fouls. I think Brunson's gone, and they just say we want you to do it. I think he can get it.
I don't think so.
How do I feel about?
I don't think he got enough energy for it.
You got team.
Huh?
You got teammates.
No. If you ever look at any of the games of people trying to break records, it's the first 3 quarters. You're playing them straight up, right? Only when they're trying to get closer to the record is when they're going to triple, quadruple team you and do all that extra shit because they don't want you to get something. So you do have to be in shape for that. So Carl will have a hard time because then you got to bring the ball up. And, if you can't dribble the ball up the court, you're not going to do that. Because they're going to take the ball out of your hand in the half court. So you're going to have to do what Bam do. Just give me the ball now and let me go.
What about SGA?
You don't shoot enough threes. You don't shoot enough threes. Like you're talking about somebody who you got to shoot 27 threes. Somebody who makes at least 17 out of those. Like if Steph was younger, I would say Steph for sure. There won't be no free throws for him.
Shit, Clay too. So I put
Steph, Clay.
I'm saying current though, current guys.
Anthony Edwards he would probably be third. In reality, he'd probably be third because he shoots a lot of threes and he can get to the free throw line.
Yeah. And any of y'all say a healthy Embiid? I don't know if I heard Embiid's name mentioned.
He's not healthy. It's pointless.
Okay, but Gil, at some point.
Okay. Younger, a 27-year-old Steph.
What about James?
No, but didn't he just get 70 2 years ago?
No, they just can't last. I mean, if you can just give them one night, throw the cortisone in there, throw some numbing shit in there, and say, hey.
What about Brunson?
Jalen.
If I'm playing the Wizards, each night
try to get my star player to break the record for the rest of the season.
Yeah, Brunson, he wastes too much energy trying to score. Like, just scoring 100, you got to just, most of your points got to be quick. So Maxey, Tatum, because Tatum, Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, he said.
I said man.
Oh, he said man, okay. I see the chat throwing Kawhi's name in the hat. I would say based on.
Yeah.
When we got the All-Star game, I'm just. The reason they
Graduated from the Isle of Grain and are ready to hit.
Like Cam Thomas.
Welcome to Blue Light Beach, and I'll fill you in on how the resident incentive program works along the way. Get ready to rip.
30 to 40 shots. Right? You got to be sitting at the free throw line. That's what I'm saying. Wemby is probably the more ideal if you had to put money on it. Right? Because, he can shoot threes, he can get fouled, he can make it a little easy, some tip ins, right? Low effort scoring for the most part. Or in the mellow ball, come past half court, shoot some of those, and you're just on fire.
So when the Wizards come to LA on the 30th, Lucas should try to break the record.
It doesn't have to be a Wizard. It could be any team. At the end of the season, everybody gave up at the end of the season.
That's mostly Wizards.
Man, Wizards are not. They known to get buckets put on their head.
I have a mostly good on the Wizards.
Man.
Think about it. You talk trash, but they come right back at you. So,
but the last week, now think about the last week of basketball when you gave up, man. You got to sit your shit home. That's why most of those records are at the last week of basketball.
I'm trying to get it. I tell my teammates, like, hey, come on, tonight, let me try.
That's why we're going to talk about you a little bit later in the show, but let's keep this thing moving very good. Do you think it's bad basketball when you didn't triple team the whole game or you start fouling other players so Bam can't get the ball? Who messed up first and put the bullshit in the game? Right? There's always, if we're at the park and someone calls some bullshit, right?
Trickle down, yeah.
Once you started, it started. He's already so now you're fouling someone else so they can shoot so he can't score. So that's why they put the ball in the hand. So it's, you know what I mean? Once you start doing it, then.
That nigga missed that free throw perfect, though. Oh, Miami. I don't know how you missed that free throw that perfect.
Right. Still entertaining, though.
Huh?
Yeah. I said it was still entertaining.
You got to make the free throws.
Yeah.
36 or 43. Both NBA records. Yeah, shooting. All right, well, right there. But Swipe going 43 for 43 from the line in the game. That's like that's wide. That's them type.
James Harden back.
Let's keep this. James Harden would have been. What's funny? Young James Harden would have probably been. If he didn't make but see, he couldn't do it because he always made the playoffs. It was one of those years where he just could have last game of the season, shoot threes, gets fouled, knows how to get fouled, knows how to bait. So he'd have been sitting at the free throw line a lot.
Thank you.
Our third guard to surpass 29,000 career points. Doing this thing. All right, well, let's keep this thing moving. Shifted over to Los Angeles, where the Clippers are in the midst of a historic turnaround. They were 6-21 in December. But like I said, turned things around since behind some strong play. Kawhi Leonard. So with their win over the Knicks Monday, they improved to 32-32 on the season, getting back to 500 for the first time since November 3rd when they were 3-3. They were the second team in NBA history to reach 500 after falling 15 or more games below 500 earlier in the same season. No team had ever moved above 500 after previously being 15 or more games under 500, but the Clippers made history Wednesday night with their blowout win over the Wolves. Clips put up a season-high franchise record tying 153 points on Minnesota. Kawhi coming through with a monster game, 45 points on 15 of 20 shooting, 6 of 9 from 3, 9 of 10 from the line to extend his 20-point streak to 43 games. Benedict Mathurin added 22 points. Darius Garland had 21, knocking down 5 threes.
LA's other team has won 3 straight in 6 of their last 7. Gil, we will start with you. Are you surprised at all by the Clippers' turnaround this season from that 6-21 beginning back in December?
Am I surprised by a turnaround from the Clippers, who's supposed to have been the 3rd best team in the league?
But it's the Clippers, dude.
But they're supposed to be the 3rd best team in the league. No. Championship contender, starting the season off. They were. And because of all that, they got Beal, they got Chris Paul, like they were supposed to be a prominent team. I can say, okay, I am surprised because once you got down that far, you could have really gave up. You know, in a sense where you got rid of James Harden, it looked like you was giving the season away. The fact that they're still fighting kind of shows how strong that team was. They just got off to a bad start. So the being 8th right now and a possible chance at the playoffs, and once the Clippers get in the playoffs, anything can happen. So I'm a little surprised that they made a comeback from where they were.
And we're going to talk about that a little more in a second, but even them as an AFC doesn't feel right from what they were ranked or what they were supposed to be at the beginning of the season. Like we talked about those moves that we made. A lot of people.
The name makes them an AC. The name.
Yeah, but the point being, it's not a traditional AC by that imagination. That team that just don't necessarily roll over in the postseason. Remains to be seen, obviously.
You know the name?
And that's why I say Clippers 6-21.
Was they really 3rd seed for real?
Yes.
First, that was the prediction.
Prediction
before the
prediction.
And they went through their little drama that they had when people were supposed to be giving advice that wasn't.
All right, but for us, seeing that team in the beginning, not them, not what the people put them as. Where would you have put them as in the beginning of the season? If you was like the person that put them at 3 seed, where would you have put the team, Gil? Looking at the team coming into the regular season, where would you have put them? Realistically. Yeah, with the team they had on paper. Would you have put them at the 3?
Probably 4. I would have had OKC. I would have had Denver, Houston. Denver, Houston around that.
You would have put the Lakers in front of them.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Lakers. Timberwolves.
Yeah, that's why I'm like,
I would have had them at least top 6 for sure.
I would have still had them 3 with the talent.
I would have had them 6. Sure.
I'm still having the talent.
Top 6 in the league.
I would have had Houston in front of them.
yeah,
Sure. I would have.
for sure.
I definitely had the Spurs over the Clippers over the Spurs and all that.
Sure.
So
Yeah.
I'm definitely keeping the Clippers at 3.
You got the Spurs high?
No. I'm saying I had the Clippers high, but where the Spurs are now, I'm saying like in the beginning I didn't have the Spurs being that high.
But I would have had them around the same, like Spurs and Clippers, like 7, 8, or 6, 7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we did have Spurs making the playoffs.
Yeah, we had to make it in the playoffs, but it wasn't.
But that's what confuses me. Like, how was the Clippers ranked 3rd? Like, that's crazy. But go ahead, yeah.
I mean, Kawhi Harden looking at that route. I'm just saying, the John Collins move. They had one of the older teams in the league, the unction.
This is before the Collins move, right? No, they got Collins. This is like Beal. That's that group, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. With Bill, you had a on paper, Boggy. I think a lot of that squad. That squad looked very, very formidable in there. But Swag, let's move on to you, former Los Angeles Clipper. Nick Swag. You surprised by the Clippers turnaround at all from that 21 start, 27 and 11 cents.
For sure. I love it, though. I love to see Kawhi out there looking like Robot Jordan, It's fun to see. It's always fun when
Hey, I have something new to teach you. Something dark. Might even clean your grip in the process. Head to the spot and I'll fill you in.
Ah. That's good. Yo.
You was asleep, my fault.
Nah, I wasn't asleep.
I was gonna say, damn, can't niggas. Oh yeah, niggas about to get some more, kid. I don't know if you ran off.
I did, but I can't lie. I could probably put like only 30, bruh. I ain't gonna lie.
That's what I mean.
I probably put like 30, and the next time I'll grab the big one. I put some insurance shit.
What you wanted?
What you mean? What you, where are you getting it from?
I think Stu.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's straight. He don't got no, what he got?
This. And I think he still got the Scotty.
Well, let's see. What's her name? So I'm gonna hear the names he got.
Hold on, let me see if I can share them all. I'm trying to shot it. I think I got a FaceTime. You see the camera?
Yeah.
You see me, right?
Yeah.
Alright, hold up.
That shouldn't be good.
Straight shit real quick. This update is confusing, low key.
You talking about FaceTime?
How the fuck you share? Oh no, I'm trying to see how you share. The update is kind of weird. Okay, I think I found it. I did. You see? Hold on. You see?
Let me see. Exotic small. Oh, yeah.
Okay, I think this is the Apple.
The exotic smalls?
Yeah, I think this is
Oh,
the
no,
Apple.
it's an exotic. So, okay.
But if not, then I'm gonna ask something. Nah, nigga, this shit right here.
And the black shirt. Oh, I'm gonna have to try that. What's that?
This one looks free. I ain't gonna lie.
Candy gas. Hell nah. That's just a candy. I would not be fooled.
Nah, I think it's actually vibing because look at you gotta look at after that one time. Well, okay, after that one, I can't see that because the purple punch was a little high price, but this one look vibing though, the candy shit, man. Gumbo, I had this before. I think this is the same one you got. I had this one. This one vibing. Gumbo vibing. But the rest I never had. This I never had that shit. And that's the loud shit.
It's a rainbow pie candy. Hell no.
No, I just put him there because I was smoking. He fell asleep by himself. Yeah, that's something like this. With the TV thing, I can't turn off. It's not. I gotta ask him. You peeped him though, right?
Yeah.
That zip is 130. 30 is some peace, dude. I don't try this. I don't try. Well, really, I don't try all of them, but I'd probably say the black cherry first.
Black cherry. So you want to try black cherry? Alright, let me know. He at the stool now? He at the stool now?
I ain't text him. It's 6 though. What? That's like this. Take it. I don't believe it. Nice. I think that's gonna be like no flavor. Oh, it's good. Good. What about this? No, I'm good. Your mom got work, right?
Yeah. But I'm gonna slide. She need food anyway, so I was gonna slide anyway. I told her I was gonna slide to get food for her. I said, somebody's go do everything I want. So chief, if I go get food.
Okay. Hey, from the place from last time?
What?
My freshman.
Oh, no badge? Oh, nah. Oh, hi, yo, did you like the food? It was straight?
It was vibing.
Yeah. Nah, I don't know what she want. I'm gonna ask what she want.
Why don't you go to Caribbean, kid?
I went last time. That's the funny part. I went like a few days ago. It depends what she want. If she wanted it again, I'll buy for her. It's up to her.
She liked it though. She got it.
Yeah. She was fucking with it.
But nah. You gotta try the leg game, kid. Leg game good.
The leg game good. I be hearing that they leg game good. I ain't gonna lie. I heard that.
It's good.
Let's see what's good with that.
I ain't text him in. I said, but it's 6. You probably there, or he gonna be there in an hour. I don't know. But he be there around like this time because it's already kind of late.
Alright, let me know. I'm about to leave in like 20 minutes then. I don't want to waste too much time. Alright, yo. Let's get it. We're gonna slide out one time. Blunt. Ah, I fucked up. It gotta be a quick blunt, right? So, hold up. They bomb. Yo.
Sure, and also he gonna ask her later. So you could probably just grab some quick shit from Taco Bell if you want.
I already got somebody that grabbed. But I was earlier today, that's how I was only gonna grab like a 30. So I grabbed like a.
That's what I said. You grab from Taco Bell. Cause I don't got no Zep.
Oh, okay. Alright, let me take you there then.
Oh, Taco Bell?
Yeah, check at the crib.
Let me see. You said okay. We probably could get a 7, I guess. We'll just get 3-5 each.
Mm-hmm.
Some quick shit for now. Oh, I'm tripping though, but you're not going down there though.
Yeah, I could go down there if it's quick.
Is that the way? Is it all the way out the way?
No. I can still go in there and get it quick. If you're trying to meet somewhere else like past that, then that's kind of out the way. But if it's at his crib, I could go get it at his crib.
I'm trying to get the nigga list. This nigga got $90 $7s, kid. What the fuck? I don't know. Yeah, you might as well either get the 51 or the 61.
I mean, which one gonna get? But it was the same. Shit, get the 61. I guess I put 30 out. I put 30.
Yeah, I'll just get the 61. Yeah. Yeah, let me hear. You gonna call him or you want me to call him?
Yeah, you could call him. Text him if you, yeah. Let me know if he's there. I'm gonna go get it.
Alright, when you gonna slide after?
Yeah, I'm about to get ready now.
Alright, let me call him real quick. Hold on.
Alright. I'm about to leave, man. Don't worry.